Hi everyone! Hello, hello. Let me just pause the music. Hello! I'm not sure what chat's gone. We'll just go on the art chat for now. Hello, how are we all doing? Are we good? Have I hidden that? No. Hello, let me go through and say my highs. Oh, let me turn the music on first. Let me know if it's too loud or anything as well. So I've just put it on. Okay. Let me go through. Hello, Sugarland Zombie. Hello, Cutesy. Thank you for joining us today. If you're still here, hello, Toxic Waste. I hope you rest well. Hello, Ellie. And of course, hello, Leon. Thank you all for tuning in. It means the world to me. How are we doing? Have we had a good weekend? What has everyone been up to this weekend? Maybe I shouldn't have stretched the canvas. I'm wondering if the chat is popping up or not. Let me just type a message. Oh, okay, it is. Cool. Yes, all good. Tesco chicken nuggets are great. Big recommend. They are pretty good. I have had them before. We haven't shopped at Tesco's in a while, though. We tend to do online shopping, and Sainsbury's is just a bit easier. So I miss them. But they are good nuggies. I recommend as well. And that's a mood, Leon. I, too, do the arts and the sleeps. Oh, okay. Let me see. Thank you. Let me do that first. I should have done that. I was like, I'm missing something. It's the tags. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. That's hearing me all over again is very strange. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Of the, I don't know what tags to do. We'll just do a drawing. That's a good tag. That's a big brain tag there. Drawing, original VTuber. Hello, Bacon Boy. Thank you for joining in. Right now, I'm just editing my tags because I'm a doofus. But thank you to Ellie for pointing it out. I'm trying to think of what tags to use. I should have done this earlier. I just got a bit sidetracked. I had to finish my online shop so it'd get here tomorrow. So I was a bit rushed on that, but that's my own fault, Is there a Happy New Year tag? There is. Cool. We will just do that for now. I'll edit it later if I feel like I have to. If it even works. Let me see if the tags actually load up. Is Twitch kind to me? Okay, cool. That'll do for now. But thank you all for joining in. My weekend was good, thank you. I didn't do much, which is great. I did similar to what Leon above did. I ate and I slept. That's it. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed in the corner here, I've done like this new fancy-ish logo. It's quite inspired by like the standard VTuber logo. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's really cute. Thank you. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I hope it's okay. It's just really inspired by all those other, if you've seen like a lot of VTuber logos, they use a similar, I don't know how good the quality is on the stream, but it's a pretty big file. Let me see if the chat one has it a bit bigger. No, not really, but yeah, exactly. It fits the aesthetic. The actual wording is on like a cloud, but because there's so many clouds already, you just can't see it. Leon, don't judge me, right? Don't judge me, but it took like 15 minutes maybe max. It did not take me long. I was just, it didn't take me long at all. I don't know why. Don't judge me. But thank you. And thank you, Cutesy. I'm really glad you like it as well. Thank you. But yeah, it didn't take me long. No judging. Thank you. So what we're doing today, everyone, we are going to be working on this bunny boy. His name's Ryke. He is my character from my comic, The Boy in Yellow. And he's a stinky emo, but like the best kind of stinky emo. Yes, Ryke's biggest fan is in the chat, everyone. Sugarland Zombie. So initially we did have a different sketch planned, but I wanted to do something a bit more, I'm going to say cute. The other one was a bit more basic. But this one's magical, and it also includes a magical Pluto. This bunny is called Pluto. And they're both just chilling in the sky, which I feel is pretty on brand for like my whole aesthetic right now. I feel like everything I draw will be in clouds. But yeah, I'm still like, how do I line art? I have not line arted in a while. Oh, you can see I like still edited the piece after finishing the sketch as well. Like, so you do the sketch and then I'm like making it neater still. I'm so critical like that. And then we want to change the color of the sketch, because if I don't, I'm just going to end up drawing on the line art layer. Oh, hi Pimpin. Hi, thank you for coming in. No worries. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're good and enjoy your lurk. I think I made a little lurky thing. Let me see if it works. I did this like bot thing, thanks. Yeah, there we go, it worked. I'm still new to this, guys, okay? I'm still new. Anyway, I'm also new to this program, you know? Where is like just the standard color? Okay. Ah! What happened to him? Gosh. Well, is there something on that layer? That's weird. It's like filling in all the canvas, but I've only set it to refer to the editing layer, so it's very strange. We'll just cheat. It's fine. It's fine. So what we're gonna do, because the actual layer has a lot of white on it because of when I've edited it, I'm just doing like an extra red layer with a lighten with a lighten so that it's red, so that I can see that it's not the layer I should be drawing on, because recently I have been drawing on the wrong layer, and it's the worst doing line art, which takes forever only for it to be on the same layer and you have to do it all over again. I feel like we've all had that issue at some point in our life. Yeah. The pain, yes, it's the worst. It is the worst, honestly. It's a good learning curve though. I do try and like even lock the layers as well, but I think making it a different color to what you're gonna line out in is the most obvious way to do it, you know? Is anyone else also drawing anything for the Lunar New Year? I'm not sure if a Magical Bunny Boys technically counts, but you know, is anyone drawing anything for the new year, you know? Is anyone chilling in the art class? I'm not drawing anything for Lunar New Year, but I'm drawing. That's awesome though. I'm glad to hear you're drawing. What are you drawing? Drawing anything good? Are you drawing Pokemon stuff? Because I know you were going to last time. I keep like leaning on my keyboard and like the backspace is so close to my arm, so it just like all the time. So frustrating. Something for a collab I've been meaning to do since October. That's the pain. Yeah, I'm really bad at keeping up with art trades and collabs. It's why I try not to do them anymore, because I feel like I'll just keep people waiting for so long. I mostly just draw Sanseius. I drew Gumball just now from The Amazing World of Gumball. That is an amazing show though. I love Gumball. It's such an underrated show. I feel like it's underrated. Maybe not online, but in person, it's underrated. I really loved just like the merge of all the different styles in Gumball as well. And all the characters were great. I loved the dad. But also there's nothing wrong with Sanseius, okay? Nothing wrong with that. I haven't played Undertale. I assume you mean Sans from Undertale. I haven't played it, but I've watched it, if that counts. And Sans is pretty cool. I mean, Papyrus is very dear to me. I love Papyrus? How do you even pronounce his name? I'm so sorry, but he's very cute. I love just the brothers. They're great. Who's my Papyrus? Papyrus. Thank you. Papyrus. I'll get there one day, but he's great, okay? He's just like, he's got the energy that I need in life, you know? I feel like he's inspiring in a way. Who's my favorite character? I don't know, to be honest. I like the parents of Gumball and Darwin. That is his name, right? The fish. Like, I haven't watched it properly, but like I've watched a handful of episodes and like I really like it, the animation and whatnot. But I can't fully say I've watched it. Yeah, it is Darwin. He's pretty cool as well. But yeah, I think the parents, the dad in particular, is my favorite of the squad. Who do you recommend as a good favorite to have in Gumball? Also, is the music on? I can't tell because I've got mine on like quiet. Sussy. The name Sussy is a bit unfortunate. Let me Google it. Sussy from Gumball. The name is just... Hey, Bacon Boy, don't apologize. You are all good. You are all good. How was your food and what food do you have more importantly? Sussy looks horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. But they look cool, but horrifying. And, oh, someone else said Penny. Who's Penny? I like the name Penny as well. Is Penny the... Oh, her! I do know her. She's very cute. The little deer thing. She's cute. I do like her. I want to watch it, but never got into it. I've only seen episodes years ago. Yeah, I feel like that's similar to me. But it's just... I feel like I appreciate it, you know? I appreciate it. Does anyone else have any like cartoons they recommend? Or like old cartoons? The last one I properly watched was Steven Universe, but I did also watch Miraculous. Then it got a bit repetitive for me, but yeah. Small wraps with a salad. That's good though. What kind of wrap is it? I usually have like, myself, I have like a fish finger or a chicken wrap. Those are good wraps right there. With mayo. Yes, chicken wraps, the best wraps. Invader Zim. Yes. I know that is popular within the group. Invader Zim is very cool. I haven't properly watched it. I will admit that. I shall watch it sometime and join you guys. Did anyone ever watch Atomic Betty? I loved Atomic Betty. And yeah. Anything... has Invader Zim come back then? Like, have they rebooted it? Or is it like the old school ones? Yesterday I stayed up late to watch... I've heard Our House is really good. Is it? I've heard great things about it. The Kirby anime bit's hard to watch all the episodes. I think I watched the first one, if it's the one that's kind of old, cutesy. I have seen like the first episode. It's very cute. With I think King DDD is in the first episode. But yeah, it's very cute. The old school Zim is great. They remade it for a movie a few years ago. I mean, that's great. It's great that they brought it back for the movie. I hope the movie did it justice, because it's always a bit scary coming back, you know, after so long. Like The Incredibles, for example. You must have a lot of pressure on it. I've only seen a few episodes. I mean, same. I think Atomic Betty for me is more of an aesthetic appreciation, you know? Really good. It's like Harry Potter, but with Gravity Falls. Is that the Owl? Oh, that's the Owl House, right? Yeah, I've heard, like, looking at Owl House, I do think of Gravity Falls, so that's cool. Speaking of sort of magical witches, did anyone watch, oh my gosh, what's it called? I was talking about this with someone, the really bad, High Guardian Spice. Has anyone seen High Guardian Spice? That was a Crunchyroll exclusive. That was a bit of a flop. I did love them in the movie, although it did have a slight style change. Yeah, that's expected. A shame, but expected, you know. Like, there's so many Sonic films, for example, and he never stays the same in them. So I think it's hard to just keep a consistent style after, 10 plus years? You know, even for me. So I can't expect a whole movie production, which has many different artists working on it, to have the same style as well. I haven't, but I remember it. Yeah, it's you. I haven't watched it. I've only watched like reviews of it or like the funny bad bits, like the voice acting. It's like my level of voice acting sort of thing. It's very amusing. If you haven't looked up High Guardian Spice yet, the characters and the designs are really really cute though. But it needed a bit more, which is a shame because I know it was the main person's passion project. Like he really worked hard on it, but I think it just didn't work, sadly, which is such a shame. Such a shame. Inside Job is good. Is that like an anime or a cartoon? Or I've never heard of it. I've never heard of Inside Job. But yeah, I've only really watched recently like Steven Universe and Miraculous, which I haven't watched in ages. And yeah. Out of old school animation, Samurai Jack. Yeah, that was really good. Of old school, I did go on a bit of a binge of Kids Next Door recently, and I really liked American Dragon back in the day, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if either of them have aged well. It's an adult cartoon on Netflix. Ah, okay, I see. I don't usually watch adult ones as much. But I know they're good. I know they're usually good. Like Netflix actually has some pretty good animations. So there's one coming out with like a family whose dad is a bounty hunter. That looks really good. Don't think it's an adult one, but it's Netflix and it looks really, really cool. I love the snake emoji you use. That's so funny. I missed the show too. It was such a good show. Such a good show. Really, really cute. I love anything with like a secret agent sort of vibe, you know, or like agent. So Atomic Betty sort of had that vibe. You had that. You had Totally Spies. You know, they were all so cool. Kim Possible. You know, they were all great. I haven't seen Steven Universe in years. I'm not as into it as I was before, but it's a decent show. Yeah, it finished. When did it finish? Was it last year or the year before? I've lost perception. Yeah, it finished in 2020. And I haven't gone back to it. I listened to the music a lot. I think the music really gave it a continuous life because the actual show didn't. You know, the future kind of ruined it, I think. I don't know. But I really like it. I love the characters. I wish they had HBO Max in the UK. They have all the Kids Next Door episodes. I'm so jealous. Oh, it was such a good show. Such a good show. I was watching like the last episode or like a really in-depth look into the last episode of Kids Next Door, which was very cool as well. Very cool. Because like they have like all the voice actors in the last episode. It goes into real life and it's very strange. It's great though. Yes, I did not like Future. It was just a mess and I did not know what it wanted to be. Yeah, I feel the same. I think there was a lot I didn't like so much about the Future. I appreciated like the mental health struggles Steven went through. But I feel like they could have done it a bit differently. And I was mostly disappointed that there was not a final song in the final episode, you know, for a series that had so much music in it. The fact that there was no final song when they were all jumping on. No, there was no final song when they were all giving him like a big at the end. So it's a bit of a spoiler, guys. So at the end, something happens to Steven, blah, blah, blah. And they all want to like stop that. So they all give him like a big group hug, but there's no like music or song or anything. It would have been great if they did. Speaking of, who's your favorite gem? Ooh, see, when I first watched Steven Universe, I really like Lapis, but looking back on it, I'm like, Lapis kind of sucks. But I also like Jasper, so that says a lot about me, let's be real. But I would say now, Peridot reminds me of Astron, so I have that bias. But I like Amethyst and Steven. Like their dynamic is one of my favorite things ever. They are so cute, like their brother-sister bond. So I guess collectively those two, Amethyst and Steven, but not future Steven. you know, little Steven. He's cute. Personally, Amethyst. Yeah, Amethyst is pretty cool. I also like I also like Yellow Diamond. She's quite funny. Yeah. But I can understand the love for Peridot. Oh, Spinel is great. Spinel's great. She has an amazing design, you know. But I don't know why, I just didn't click with her. I wish maybe she was in more of the series that wasn't Future. Yeah. But she's really awesome, and I feel like she deserves many, many hugs. You know, many, many hugs. But yeah, does anyone have any favorite songs from Steven Universe? Sorry for everyone who doesn't watch Steven Universe, by the way. If you haven't, I do recommend watching the main series. It's very good. Don't recommend Future though, but the main series is really, really good. Spinel reminds me of the mother doll from Huggy. I haven't seen Huggy. What is Huggy? It sounds like a horror film, but it's probably not. Is it? Here Comes a Thought Still Holds Up. Very true. I feel like that's a very relatable song as well. Really good, really good. Love that one. That one's so good. It's over, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. Greg is one of the best episodes, you know. It is such a good episode. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Pearl episodes, so. And Huggy Playtime is a horror game. Yeah, it sounds like a horror game. It reminds me of like, oh my gosh, what's it called? No, it's not Naughty Bear, is it? The one where the bear doesn't get invited to the picnic and then he goes on a bit of a rampage. It gave me that sort of vibe. Just hearing the name Huggies. I remember a playthrough of that. Yeah, it just sounds, it's so, the idea of it's funny. The idea of it was very funny. Yeah, it's not Naughty Bear. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was. It just gave me that vibe where it sounds cute and you're like, I know this ain't cute. It is Naughty Bear. Huh? It's not, or it is? Oh, it is Naughty Bear. Okay, yeah. But I knew Huggies wasn't the same game. I was just like, look, when a game sounds cute, it's usually not. So unless it's like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but for some reason, I sort of guessed you weren't playing that game, Leon. Yeah. Did anyone see like any of the reboots they did? Because they rebooted like Kim Possible, High School Musical, and all that. A lot of old things they've tried to bring back. Because we were mentioning how Invader Zim got brought back, resurfaced. Has anyone seen any like remakes and thought they were better? I feel like that's impossible, but you know, you never know. I keep moving like the wrong layer. It's very frustrating. So give me a sec. The DuckTales one was really good, but the finale isn't great. I feel like that happens with a lot of things. Is it Brendan that did Brendan sing the theme song for DuckTales? Brendan from Panic at the Disco? Or was that just a cover of the song? I know I need to watch it because I actually have some enamel pins from it, but I haven't watched it. It's like me wearing the band shirt and not knowing the band sort of vibe. But I have heard that is actually a pretty good remake. I think it was just a cover. Okay, yeah. That's like the most I know from it, but I have heard it's very, very good. I've had recommendations for that one. But yeah, most of them aren't. I was thinking of all the Disney remakes that have come out, and I watched Dumbo, the remake, and that was such a fever dream thinking back to it. It was just so dark and I don't know. It didn't have the good vibes that Dumbo had. Not that Dumbo was an amazing film, but this film didn't sugarcoat it, to put it lightly. Didn't. So yeah, there are some questionable remakes out there, but I'm glad that DuckTales was one of the good ones, and it sounds like Invader Zim wasn't too bad either, so that's good, because we all know that Zim had a good of a fan base. I mean, I love the Invader Zim movie. I feel as if the animation is better, but I do miss the loud, dark humor. Yeah, I can get that. I think everything has to, you know, everything's a bit on thin ice in terms of humor, and humor is subjective. It could definitely offend someone. So I do understand why they did it. But it obviously changes the look of Zim if they had to remove a lot of it and play safe, you know? But I'm glad that like the animation still holds up. Can't believe my auto-modded for Dumbo. That's so, like, how dare you talk about the elephant? The original Dumbo had alcohol and hallucination. Yeah, I know, but at least it was cute. The new Dumbo was just really, really sad. I think I cried or like got really teary 10 minutes in. It was just so dark. If you're gonna be dark, at least like do it Disney animation style and make it look happy, you know? Invader Zim wasn't offensive, but definitely dark. Yeah, I can get that. That's probably more likely, especially since it was a kids series. Did anyone like Dexter's Laboratory? I don't know why, but Invader Zim always makes me think of that. I know they're not the same thing. It's just because I haven't seen it and my mind just goes to Dexter's. I love Dexter. Okay, good. Dee Dee is so cute. So cute. It's a really cute series. I like that. Dexter is my idol. I mean, he's a great guy. I wouldn't call him my idol, but you know, he's an awesome little guy, isn't he? It's so cute. It's like what Phineas and Ferb was in a way, because Phineas and Ferb's also great. But similar thing, right? You know, he's got his laboratory and then his sister. Though the sister was the more problematic one in Dexter's. Phineas and Ferb is also great, guys. Okay? Just saying it's great. I loved Phineas and Ferb. I didn't like their designs as much, but I loved Phineas and Ferb. I'm trying to think of like other TV series now that are animation. Gosh, like my brain is trying to rack them up. American Dragon I said before, but that was good. Lloyd in Space, that was a good one. I loved Lloyd in Space. You just reminded me I need to finish Milo Murphy. What's Milo Murphy? Should I look that up? Is it an animation? Is it like a kid's animation? I've heard Bluey's good. Has anyone watched Bluey? There's like a very strong fan base for Bluey. And he's cute. I'm just confused. Where's the Blue's Clues fandom, you know? It's the same creators as Phineas and Ferb. Oh, what, Bluey or Milo Murphy? Bluey is so good. Okay, I'll need to check it out. I love his design. He's very, very cute. But I haven't seen it. Oh, sorry. My bad. I have not watched it. It's like when I found out Pasheen was a girl. I'm so sorry, Bluey. Please forgive me for the misgender. Like, I'm terrible. I should just stick to neutral. I don't know why I assume I shouldn't do. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've heard it's good. What is it actually about? Like, I don't know anything about it except that Bluey is adorable. Milo and Phineas also have collab episodes. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love Phineas, so I will have to look into that as well. Doofenshmirtz is the best character in Phineas, though, right? That's agreed, right? It's very slice of lifey. It's not about one specific thing. That's good, though. I like slice of life. It's only about a family of dogs. That's what we like, though. I like slice of life. It's probably one of my favorite genres because it's the sort of thing where you don't need to watch. It doesn't sound like you need to watch every episode. Like, you can just watch it when you want to watch it. There's no story, so you don't have to feel bad for missing an episode. I appreciate things like that because I'm kind of busy most of the time. So I would appreciate something I can just like chill out and watch when I feel like it. Agreed. Doof is best professor. He is. He's great. And he's he's a dad doing his best as well, you know. And I like that him and his ex are like, they're decent. They have like a good relation still, which is nice. He was just really good. Very good. Is he better than Dr. Eggman though? This is a real question. Do we like Doof more than we like Dr. Eggman? Because I feel like they're both sort of professor-y, doctor-y, you know? What do you mean, which Eggman? All Eggman. You know, the character as in general. I guess modern Eggman? Is Bluey that little kid show? Yeah, I think it is. I assume that's the one that everyone's talking about. Like the sort of squarish looking dog. He's very cute though. Sorry, she's very cute though. She's very cute. And there's like been a I'm gonna say a character maker going around as well to make Bluey fan characters, which is very cool, very cute. It's like the new Sonic. Not literally, but it gives me that vibe with everyone making their Bluey OCs. But we're here for it, we're here for it. But in terms of Eggman, I guess modern Eggman. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Pick which ones would be better then and which ones wouldn't be. I know there's a lot of Eggmans, but you know, they're all the same guy in a sense. They're just AUs of each other. Hey, boy. Hey. Don't apologize for being late. If anything, thank you so much for tuning in again. It means the world to me. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. We're discussing whether, I feel like you might have experience. I think you've seen Phineas and Ferb. Do you think that Eggman or Doofenshmirtz is the better of like the Dr. Evil Professor sort of thing? Personal fave Eggman is Jim Carrey's. I like it. I think I just have a bias to the other Eggman, you know? Jim Carrey is a great Eggman, but in terms of Eggman, I prefer the others. Boom and Sonic X ones are my favorite because they're the ones I know the most. So it's probably just a bias in the same way that you might have a bias to the movie, I guess. But he did have Agent Stone in the movie, who is pretty rad. Pretty rad. Also, bored, just so you know, we're working on a Magical Bunny Boy today. I always found the old Sonic cartoon Eggman hilarious. Are you talking about from Sonic X or like a different series? Ooh, that's tough. Doofenshmirtz is really funny, but I mostly really love him in the Dutch dub because he has a German accent. He suits a German accent so much, but I love his English one as well. I feel like every Doofenshmirtz has a great voice, you know? I feel like he has been done very well. I like Sonic Boom Eggman. He's more of a silly nuisance, kind of like the Ice King. Yes! Oh my gosh, Adventure Time. How did I forget to mention that? I used to love Adventure Time. Adventure Time was, for the most part, also the kind of show where you didn't have to watch every episode, you know? Before Sonic X, the Saturday morning one. Is that like the one with Sally? Like the Satam one? Or the Sonic... was Eggman even in Sonic Underground? I don't know. My fave Eggman is between Modern and Boom. Yeah, same. I like most of like Sonic Heroes onwards. Maybe not Sonic Forces, but most of the others I like. And then Sonic Boom's great. His design in Sonic Boom's awesome. Hi, Rady. Hello. Thank you for coming. Don't worry. You can come anytime you like. It is always appreciated. Thank you. Today we're drawing Ryke from my series, The Boy in Yellow, as a magical bunny. And he's got his cute little bunny here called Pluto. Random thought. What is Cream? Oh, what if Cream was in Sonic Boom? Cream needs to be in Sonic Boom. I don't know why she's not. I feel like I like Styx as a character, but they already had so many characters, so they could have used Cream, you know. But I do like Styx. I love Styx's voice. She has a great voice, but I need Cream in Sonic Boom. I would love her to have like a cute Boom outfit. They all have really good outfits in Boom, and Admin would get more merch too. Most importantly, I want more Cream merch in my life. There's already fan art of Boom Cream. Yeah, I imagine there's Boom Espio as well. You know, we can all dream. We can all dream there'll be reality, but it's not the same as them actually being in the show, you know. Sorry, I feel like I missed something. Eggman's so good in Unleashed. He is. That is true. The opening sequence to Unleashed is like one of the best openings like ever in Sonic. I don't want to say ever full stop because I haven't seen enough to judge that. But yeah. Is Dave the intern like the mint otter with the braces? That is him, right? Is he an otter? I might be completely wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure that's who I mean. Dave the intern. Yeah, that's him. He's amazing. He's such a dweeb. I love him. I love when he was in the Shadow episode. He was on just he's so funny. He's so funny. I love him. Vector was great in it as well. I don't know if he was in it more than the once, but he was pretty funny when he was on it. Sonic Boom in general is just really underrated. I need to go binge that. If I could, I would love to just like do a stream where we're all just sitting here like chilling, watching Sonic Boom or Sonic X. That would be so good, but it'd probably get taken down. But wouldn't that be just like a cute, comfy stream? Just all of us sitting and watching it. Instead, we're just gonna have to like draw it, I guess, or play it. Though we don't really want to play Sonic Boom. The series was great, but the games, no. Boom, Orbot, and Cubot are my favorites. Yeah, they're the best, Orbot and Cubot, but I preferred, in terms of like the villain side robots, Deco and Buko from, I don't even know if that's pronounced right, but from Sonic X. I have a very soft spot for, I believe it's Boko, the little grey one. He's a little tubby-ish. He's very cute, and I love him. They are my favorite of Eggman's like sidekicks. Oh, and Bookun. He was great as well, the little imp. How can we forget him? He had a crush on Cream. What a cutie. Deco and Buko are great. I love all the robot duos, like Scratch and Grounder. Yeah, all the duos are great, to be honest. Orbo and Cubo can be a bit cringy in like the modern script writing though, you know? But in general, they're all great. Also, I love that no matter what my stream is, Sonic finds its way in. So thank you guys for all making that possible. I'm drawing like a bunny boy who has zero relation to Sonic, but he finds his way in. It's inevitable. I like to imagine if she was in Sonic Boom, I imagine she acts more like Isabella from Phineas and Ferb. It'd be nice to have one character who's actually nice to Sonic and friends. Yeah, I agree. That'd be really nice. I imagine she'd be just a really sweet character in it, but no. No. Also, speaking of Cream, did you guys see the official Sonic work for Year of the Rabbit today? So cute. Thank you to Sugarland for sharing it with me. It's like the most adorable piece ever. It's so cute. I wish Buku came back. They were my childhood. Mine too, but I guess because of the series, they're exclusive to that. So probably not. I need that hoodie Sonic has. I think it's a onesie. But I want it as a hoodie. I can't remember. It might be a hoodie, but I want it as well, especially since it's yellow. So modern script can be cringe sometimes. Most modern script is cringe. I found Infinite. I like Infinite, but Sonic Forces was kind of cringy. I can't like, even though like it's the end of the world sort of thing and Sonic's been gone ages, because it was all in text format, you just didn't feel the pain. So it was just funny when everyone was talking. So I mean, maybe not to everyone. To me, I couldn't feel the pity, because I don't know. It was just very poorly done. But Forces was great as well. I saw it so adorable. Sonic always feels like an older brother to Cream, same as he is to Tails. Yeah, I agree. Really, really cute. Cream is very cute in the TV series as well. Sonic X, not Boom, of course. One sec. Gotta stay hydrated. Sorry, Sugarland, you almost made me laugh. That's the exact line I was thinking of. That is the one I was thinking of when I was thinking of how morbid it was. Hello, Roxy. Hello, I hope you are good. Thank you for tuning in. I've gotten some progress done with the line. With the lines. It's not too bad. How long has it been? It's been almost an hour. Well, less, I guess, because I did like 15 minutes of starting soon. So, yeah, not bad. Sonic was back really fast in Forces, wasn't he, Bo? Like, and he wasn't even, like, sad. He was just, like, in a cell, but he was still like, heh, I'm gonna kick your butt. And it's like, okay. Why didn't you do that sooner then? You know, I couldn't feel any pity for anyone. The only person I could feel pity for was Infinite in the DLC, but literally no one else. I actually kind of like Infinite. I don't know about you guys, but I like Infinite. Torture didn't do anything to Sonic. It's insane, isn't it? Like, he was literally taken away. I definitely did something to poor Tails, though, the poor guy. I like that for anyone wanting Frontiers, it's really good because they, in a sense, because they do address things that happened in the past and in Forces. So, that's good. Infinite is cool. He has a great design and his music is so good. Though all the music in Sonic's good. Even in Forces. I like the music in that. Cream's Sonic X voice is really sweet. And also, yes, Cosmo needs to come back. Sorry, I saw that earlier. And I was like, I'm going to reply to it. And then I forgot. But yes, Cream and Cosmo need their comeback. Come on. Bring Cosmo back. I don't know how. I imagine the rights to Sonic X are long gone. But maybe someone can dig it up. Especially with all the Sonic things coming out. You know, you got Prime. You got free movies, game. I feel like modern Sonic is less than a character with an attitude and more of a walking joke box. I gotta agree there. He's definitely done a... Sorry. One sec. He's definitely done a lot better in Frontiers. But hey, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Shimmer. I hope your stream went good. How did the second game go? It was World of Warship, right? Right? That was it, right? I hope you managed to beat it or do well. Yeah, that's good. I am very happy you did well. Forces music is so good. Yeah, it was. Sonic Forces had great music. Also, yes, Shimmer, we are talking about Sonic. We do that a lot. We do that a lot here. Bookend's crush on Cream was very, very sweet, but I felt bad for him because Rouge took advantage of that. But, you know, it was still really cute. 4Kids has been closed about 10 years. Yeah, it sucks. I miss 4Kids. Well, Sonic X, you know. I don't know about the rest of 4Kids, but I miss Sonic X. First was a bad loss. Next one's all wins. Hey, that's awesome though. Look, first the worst, second the best. You know? So I'm glad that you got top of the team in one as well. But yeah, all the Sonic music's good. I love Forces. I listen to that a lot. I will say that I don't know about Frontiers music except from the boss. But other than that, like, it's alright. It's just not as good as the other Sonic games, I feel. 4Kids One Piece is a big joke. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched One Piece because I know if I watch One Piece, I'm literally giving away my life. Or like a few years at the least. Sorry, Roxy is referencing my cringy show and it makes me laugh automatically. God damn it. I can't stop listening to the I'm Here song from Frontiers. Yeah, that's a good song to be fair. That is a good one. I think it's just like the standard open world music. It's a bit bland. I maybe just in comparison to the other games. I don't know. There's obviously some good gems in it though. I haven't fully played it, so... yeah, 4Kids was pretty dumb, but you know, there was some gems in there for sure. I mean, there were some good ones that 4Kid made. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! They made Yu-Gi-Oh! Never mind, I retract everything. I loved the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. They're still making Yu-Gi-Ohs, aren't they? Are you still drawing OCs? Yeah, I'm drawing Ryke. So the sketch I showed you the other day was, let me see if it's in my recents. Yeah, so that's not it. That's what I did yesterday for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. You guys know what I mean, I hope. Let me find the actual piece. Give me a second. On stream. Where are you? Of course you're not here. Of course I can't find it. That's always great. Google Drive. Sorry, I'm just looking for the other piece because now that Shimmer mentions I didn't actually show you it. So this was the piece we voted on, which is Ryke and his bunny Pluto. But I kind of wanted to do something a bit cuter. So we just made him a magical boy instead. That's it, we've just turned him magical. Yeah. Yeah, it's so cute. I do want to finish it, but I just wanted to do something a bit cutesy, you know? Just wanted to make him a cute magical boy. Because why not? Just why not? It's easier to read One Piece. Yeah, I can imagine that. I do find it easier in general to read comics and webcomics in comparison to watching TV shows. I feel like when I watch a show, I just get way too engrossed. And I mean, I do have webcomics and stuff, but it doesn't feel like as much of a devotion. Magical bio with chains and tuny arm. What's tuny arms? What's a tuny arm? I don't know. It sounds cute. Is it like the fact that the sleeves go all the way, or? I feel silly. I feel like it's something obvious. Oh, Detective Conan, I heard that was really good, by the way. I didn't watch it, but I had a friend who was obsessed with it. I've heard that was a very good series. Why am I starting on Pluto? I haven't even finished Ryke. I think I'm just procrastinating the shoes, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll just finish Pluto off. Chunibu. The make-believe people that's like, oh no, my arm. It has a great power of a demon. I must seal it with bandages. Oh, it's like, they're not bandages. It's like meant to be, like a shirt. Like a stripy, edgy vibe. But I can fully understand why you thought that. That sounds cool though. Yeah, they're stripes. He's gonna be a little edgy, I guess. But yeah, I mean, honestly, bandages are kind of an aesthetic in art, but I hate drawing bandages properly because they will just look like this. They will look like striped. If it ended at the wrist, I would have assumed Dennis the Menace. I mean, he kind of looks like Dennis the Menace in a way. Like if Dennis the Menace was an anime character, he'd kind of look like this. Minus the bunny ears, I guess. But yeah, he's definitely like, Ryke is more like that character that's still in their emo phase, you know? Which is great. We're happy that he's happy. Speaking of shows earlier, TMNT 2012 is best. I've heard that's good. I haven't seen it. I watched some episodes. It's like the sort of thing where I'd watch if it's on, but I haven't watched it at the same time. So a bit like with Gumball. But I've heard it's good. The Scooby-Doo, I don't know if it was from 2012, but I think it's What's New Scooby-Doo. Similar sort of time, and that was really good, so. Agreed, it's my fave TMNT. Ah, okay, I'll need to check it out, because I really like, my favorite my favorite turtle is Donatello. The little nerd. But Michelangelo is also a mood, but still. DC is too long. What's DC? Oh, Detective Conan. Sorry. Detective Conan's too long. I've never watched anything with 100+ bar. Those that were less when I started them. Yeah, that makes sense. I can get that. If it's something I haven't watched, it's not happening. But if it's something I've already invested time into, yeah, of course I'll still watch it, you know. There's about 5 seasons, so watching it to try to catch up. Oh, is this the TMNT one? 5 seasons isn't too bad. That's quite manageable. Quite manageable. Also, you said Magic Kaito, and I was like, Kaito from Danganronpa? You can tell I don't know many series when instantly I hear one name and think of one specific show, you know? Donnie and Mikey, I'm glad that they're so relatable. I didn't know he was autistic, but I can get it, I guess. But he's really cool. I just really love him. He's cute. And is 2012 the 3D animated series? Is that the 2012 one? The like 3D one? Or is it still 2D? Because I think it's the 3D one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the 3D one. That one is really good. I like the style a lot on that. Usually like the 2D ones seem to be the more popular, but I think the 3D one's really good. Kaito is the baddie in Detective Conan. Oh, that's really cool that he has a spin-off then. I like when they give spin-offs to other characters like that, especially the bad character. Eggman needs a spin-off like that, you know. Shadow the Hedgehog got it, so why didn't Eggman? But yeah, it's really cool that he got a spin-off. But that must be a lot to try and catch up on, 100 episodes and a spin-off. Oof. I mean, there's so much with My Hero as well. I haven't got into it, and I'm kind of glad because I don't have the patience to watch so much content. And same goes for Sailor Moon, to be honest. I haven't watched a lot of Sailor Moon, but I know there's a lot to watch. Eggman needs his own game. That's not Mean Bean Machine. Yeah, he does. He just needs a full-on game. Give him some lore, you know? Include Maria or something, because wouldn't they be cousins, technically? Because Gerald's his granddad, and Maria was Gerald's granddaughter. Come on, we could have more Maria content as well. It would be awesome, but they don't really go with that sort of lore now. I think they are going more towards like... Okay, I guess Frontiers contradicts what I'm going to say though, but with the movies anyway, they seem to be going more in a a very universal way, so I don't know if they'd make it that dark, but we'll see. Yes, Team Chaotix game, detective game, very important. Need that as well. It was like 24, 26 episodes 7 years ago. Oh, is that My Hero you're talking about? Because, yeah, when I first got recommended it, it was like maybe 50 episodes, but now it's just so much. I just can't. There's too much going on. BNHA is a lot now. I caught it during season 2. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, that's a good time to start because then at least like you're done with the build up of season 1 as well. I feel like season 2 in general, if it's a long series, is probably a good one to start on. And like you can just binge the first season, you know. 6S. First was 12 or... Is 6S the class? No. Yeah. I don't know. What's 6S? Season. I'm an idiot, sorry. I was like, was their class 6S? Have they aged that much? They all look the same to me. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm glad it's doing well. It's nice that it is. But yeah, it's crazy. Some of the characters have amazing designs though. I really like the bird guy. I don't know if he's cool or not. Can you tell me if he's cool? The guy who's just like a bird. He's cool. He is very cool. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Tokiyami is great. Okay, awesome. He's like my favorite design in the whole thing. I don't know why. He just seems really edgy and cool. He seems awesome. Has anyone seen Welcome to Demon School at Iruma-kun? I have not. I don't think that will surprise you though, but I have not seen it. Let me do it. I can do a quick Google. Is it cute? Is it cute? Is it good? What's it about? I mean, I imagine it's about Demon School. Very cute. Oh, okay. Wow. I like that Roxy jumps in the chat just to promote it. Are you sponsored? Let me look it up then. If it's very cute, let me see. Let me check it on my phone quick. I've done a lot of typos, but maybe it'll... Yeah, it did come up. It's very cute. Like the style. Style was cute. I watched High Rise Invasion, annoyed it was a cliffhanger. Oh, that's the worst when they don't even finish season 1 or whatever season it was. It's so painful. It's so painful. No, but we're fans. Yeah, I guessed. Don't worry. I'm joking. It looks really cute though. He looks far more edgy than he actually is. But he's kind of like Chuny, but it's all real. He has a dark side shadow monster bonded to him and all. I'm into the cute girls more, but the guys are great. Yeah, the girls are really cute. It's just Birdhead, you know? He just seems cool. I like the characters that look edgy but aren't really. You know? I don't know. He seems cool. He seems cool. Is your favorite girl the invisible girl? I just find her concept quite funny. Trying to figure out what to do here. I've drawn this, but I'm like, what? What are these? I don't know what I've done. I've drawn it very neat. Oh, Boar, what? Oh, Boar, you said idiot. I had to... It stopped you from saying idiot, but there you go. Like Ryke. I was going to say like Ryke, right? But when you look at Ryke, he doesn't look edgy. He just looks sad, you know? Oh no, Bo, I was joking. Sorry. I sometimes use sarcasm. Like, no, you can say idiot. Idiot's fine. It's just I do have a filter on, so it flags like any sort of word, which is good. It's better that I check them. But sometimes it's like the weirdest words, you know? But no, you're good. You can say idiot. It's fine. It's fine. In context, of course. No bullying actual people, but you know, it's fine on this reference. Invisible Girl is great. Not good for figures or cosplaying. She could have some really cool figures though if they gave her like clear resin. You know? I feel like that could be really cool. Yeah, like Chaz, he's so edgy looking, but he's such an idiot. Those are the best characters, though. Those are the best. That's like pretty much all my old OCs from when I was 13. So, you know, I got a bias there. I like the villain's toga. Oh, Toga's really cute. She has the best design. She's pretty cute. And the MC's romantic aim, Ochako. Is Ochako the Uravity? Is that if I said that right? Yeah, Ravti's very, very cute. She seems sweet. She's very sweet. I like the girl. She's got a really bland design, but she just seems cool. She just has like a ponytail. Pink spacesuit. Yes, yeah, that's her. That's her. Oh, she's in Fortnite. Well, I don't know much about Fortnite. I would be like cringe Fortnite, but if it's good, it's good. I don't know. It's just strange. There's so many characters in Fortnite and people. Like, I think Ariana Grande is in Fortnite and you're like, huh? What? Seems so strange to me, all these things in Fortnite. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out drawing maths here. What's that meant to be? What have I done? Like that, I think. Maths and art? It's more like me trying to think what I was thinking. What was I doing? But yeah, I guess there has to be maths in some form of art. Like, it's not all just drawing. Though I don't really mean maths. I probably mean more science than maths, I guess. Just me thinking, why did I do this? What was my brain thinking? Maybe psychology. Psychology art. You know? And this sketch isn't even messy, but it's still maybe it's messy to you guys. But to me, this is a very neat sketch. For when you compare it to my other sketches. And I'm still like, why did I do this? I don't know. Maths in art makes my brain hurt. I'm sorry, Leon. I'm sorry. Please forgive. Please forgive. Rox, are you drawing or anything? Because I know Cosmo's drawing, and I think is Cutesy drawing as well. But I'm not sure if anyone else is drawing at the moment. Anyone got anything for Year of the Rabbit? The lining looks cool. Thank you. I don't like my line art very much, but I'm glad you think so. I mean, it's not bad. Line art's always the hardest, you know, because I really like the sketchy look of the piece like this, but it would be a pain to color, so you know, you got the line art, which is much neater, sure, but when it's too neat, it makes it easier to be critical on it, I suppose, especially when he doesn't have eyes. There we go. I am now mostly drawing concept art. Oh, okay, sorry. I must have misunderstood your first message. I did see you mention the Sandy. I didn't realize you were working on it. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. And we love concept art. It's the funnest art, to be honest. Like concept sketches. The whole back scenes, you know. No, but I am editing, exporting my new comic page. Yeah! Woo! Woo! We love good comic progress. Congrats on doing that, because I give everyone credit for working on their comics, you know. I should be doing that. Maybe in the next stream I'll draw a comic for you guys, because as proof that I do actually work on them. Also, if I'm disappearing, it's because I'm doing small homework. No worries, no worries. You do your homework. I hope it's fun homework. You know, sometimes you can have fun homework. Like when I was in art college, it was pretty good. Art, graphic college. It was pretty fun homework. But like in school, it wasn't. So yeah, I hope you have the better sort of homework. A comic stream. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know what I would do. I feel like if I was to do a space agent one, it might do spoilers. So it'd have to be like a one-off sort of thing. But I could do like a one-off thing. Especially since May's birthday coming up, I could always do like a little May comic. Though I did that last year. I don't know. Fun and homework are simply not a realistic combo. I guess with me, when I was in uni, we had a lot of, because I studied writing in uni for a year before I dropped out. And it was great. We had a lot of creative writing homework, which was just basically me just writing about my OCs and getting a good grade for it. So that was really cool. But I can understand that most of the time it's not. Research, like you've said there, is it's hit and miss, depends if you're into the topic or not. You know, most of the time I wasn't. I always liked doing the work, but like the actual research side I always found so boring. Unless like I really like the artist, which is when I pick the artist. But yeah, Fruity Friend one. That's a good idea considering I should be updating that, but I'm not. But yeah, I could do a Fruity Friend one. I could do. It's a good idea. Good idea. But I feel like I should do something Space Agent-y or like with May as well. I'm here. May. But yeah. I think a Fruity Friend one's a good idea. Because if I build up enough Fruity Friend comics, I can do like a little book, you know? And that'd be quite cute. Because I sell a lot of stuff with the Fruity Friends on and people will be like, what is this blob that's a mouse peach? And I can be like, look, it's in this comic. It's a loser. I have had all of one fun homework. We did tessellations in math, which ended up with me basically colouring in 10 cat silhouettes. That sounds awesome though. I didn't take further maths and none of my maths homework was fun. So I'm a bit jealous that your fun homework was in maths. I took art, which had quite fun homework, and graphics was decent. And then art in college was fun and art in university was fun. But yeah, I'm a bit jealous that you're... Oh, this was year 9. That makes sense. I was gonna say, honestly, the term tessellations, I'm so out of school. I don't know what that means. I'm like, they teach you things, and in the future, I don't know if that's a thing you will use. Like, just because I don't know what it is. Hopefully you do. But like most things I learned in school, I've completely just not used, or like just forgot about. You know, it's a shame. It means like things that fit together, like simplicity's rectangle. Oh, okay, yeah, I suppose you could use that. Like, yeah, it sounds good. Like, that sounds like a funner maths concept than algebra. And there's nothing wrong with cats. We like a good cat. Cats in capes sounds good. It sounds awesome, to be honest. I mean, as great as that homework sounds, I don't miss maths, though. Maths is I'm just glad I passed it, to be honest. I'm glad I don't have to look at it again. One sec, I need a drink. Also, sorry that the songs are always the same songs. I have like one playlist that I play from. Oh, hello, Yui. I think that's you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you are good. How are you doing this weekend? How are you doing? Today we are drawing Ryke as a magical bunny. Yeah, it is you. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you are good. Hope you're good. How's your weekend been? Or your week in general? It's been so long. How are you doing? Tell me everything. Well, you know what I mean. How are you doing? Ah, where did it go? There. Stuffed celebrating the new year. Oh, nice. Yes, happy new year. Happy new year. I can imagine. What food do you have? I'm a little jealous. I imagine you have some really good food. I just had like some fish mixed with rice for dinner. So I imagine your food was a bit more superior to that. Nothing wrong with fish and rice. It's a great combo, but I imagine you had something a bit, you've had some nicer food. You must be in like such a food coma, but worth it, you know? But yeah, the music's all the same because I just have one playlist right now from Epidemic that it's not a playlist Epidemic made, but I go through and like have to download the songs and make it into my playlist. So I will try and find some new songs because I imagine eventually it repeats. I can't hear it that much myself, but you know, I hope it doesn't, hope you guys like the music at least. I think this particular song sounds a little clubby, but you know, I think most of the music's alright. But yeah, I do need to go through Epidemic and do some research into some new songs as well. What sort of music vibes do we all like? Oh, yesterday was big restaurant dinner. Ooh. I bet that was good though. Bet that was good. Where did you go to eat? Was it like, did you go like up London? Be back just making a cup of tea. Oh, enjoy your cup of tea. Do you have like fruit tea or regular tea? You can let me know when you come back. Not that you've heard me. Never mind, ignore me. I'll listen to anything as long as it sounds good. Okay, good. Well, let me know if it doesn't sound good, I guess. And I'll, if there's a particular thing where you're like, it sounds kind of meh. Oh, you are here, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were or not. Regular tea is good. I like fruit teas more, but I understand the appeal with regular tea. I mean, most streams I see use lo-fi beats or anything cute and chill sounding. Yeah, I think music in general, instrumental music anyway, is just a lot easier because there are some streams I listen to which have music and games and someone talking, like music with lyrics, and it's a lot for me to like listen in on what's actually being said, you know? I prefer music over lyrics. Oh yeah, same. Like, an instrumental can be so powerful, you know? I have a lot of like just gaming music on my like YouTube playlist because I mostly listen to music through YouTube. But yeah, I totally can agree there. I listen to most things, but my favorite is J-pop/rock with a bit of EDM trance rap. Yeah, that sounds good. I do love a good J-pop. I've recently been getting into like K-pop a little bit as well. Don't judge, guys. But yeah, after MCM Birmingham, which I was at last year, we were next to the Pop Asia stage and they had K-pop music on a lot and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So I got into some of it. Not a popular genre, but I love me some Eurobeat. I think it's a good one. It's the sort of Eurobeat, 80s Eurobeat makes me think of like gym workouts. There's a great there are some great game remixes with Eurobeat style. I think there's a good Captain Falcon Mute Zero one and I listen to that. So I can get the love for it. K-pop is great. Oh, good. Who do I really listen to? I've gotten into New Jeans. I think they're like the main one I listen to, but I've only listened to like 3 songs. I listen to just various songs that I like the sound of. And Gangnam Style's great. You know, it's a bit cringe, but for some reason my old iPod still has it, so you know, it can't be that bad. Oh yes, can't wait for Eurovision. I'm pretty excited for it, you know. I was really hoping that I think it was, who was it? It was Liverpool and Glasgow that were going to get the going to have Eurovision hosted, and Liverpool got it. Kind of wanted it to be Glasgow because I find it easier to travel there myself. But I'm excited for it. I only watched it last year, but I really enjoyed it. It was really good. I listened to I listen to some of the music still. It's pretty good. I wanted it in Scotland, but yeah, hopefully I can go. Same. Hopefully. I don't know if I will though. Liverpool's not small, but I'm just surprised. And I imagine have they not already sold the tickets for it? Though speaking of events, guys, for anyone in the UK who can get to Bristol, Sonic Fan Fest is now on Kickstarter, and it's a Sonic fandom event. I'm going, obviously. It's October the 14th, I think? But yeah, it's on Kickstarter if anyone wants to go. It's like £10 an early bird ticket and £15 regular. If anyone wants me to put a link in, I can. But yeah, it's a Sonic event. Never heard of that. Yeah, they did West. I'll get a link up for you. They did Western Supersonic. It's the same people that done that. Sonic Fan Fest. I should be able to get it up. Yeah, they did the last Sonic in Western Supermare and then they cancelled it. I'll send you a link now. Just sending you guys a link. There's no pressure to like go. It's just if you guys wanted to go. Because I went to the one last year and then a lot of people were like, oh, I didn't even know that was going on. So I'm just sending the link. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. If anything, I'm just trying to pay so I know it goes on so I can get a table so I can sell some Sonic merch there, guys. I can sell the... I really enjoyed the last one I did. It's not like the greatest in terms of business success, but it was so fun. So fun, you know. And I go Bristol quite a lot, so I know the area quite well. But yeah, if anyone is into Sonic, it's probably going to be a really small event if it does go on. So I don't know if I'd be like, oh my god, travel. But if you really love Sonic, you might want to travel. Not like in MCM. I know. It was okay though. Like, I was very thankful with MCM that fan art is not my main selling point in general. At the smaller events, it would really hurt if I couldn't sell fan art. But at MCM, I'm very lucky that my bags do decent, you know. So I can't complain. Can't complain. But yeah, it's nice that I don't need the fan art at MCMs though, you know. But it was really awkward just having to take everything down at the same time. I might... Oh, by the way, Chickaland, don't worry if you can't. Like, I'm sure I'll see you somewhere. So don't worry. Not that you should go for me anyway. But you know what I mean. My family have a bet every Eurovision. The winner gets £50. Ooh, who are you going to bet on this year? Who are you going to bet on? I'd love to go to the Sonic event, but it's a bit far. Yeah, it's kind of a whole country away for you, Boar. And it's really small. It will be small. Like, the venue is a hotel room. So I'm not going to be like, oh my gosh, go. But it's fun. The last one I did, what did we do? There were like some people from Sonic the Comic there, the UK comic. There was like a podcast going on where they did a quiz show. And there was like an auction, which was really fun. I had a chance to win an SBO keyring, but I lost it because it was with like 4 other Sonic Fighter plush keyrings and the bidding just got too high for me. But it was really fun, really fun. You should use Character Creator to play JoJo's Starfield Crusaders. I've never heard of that. It sounds fun though. 50 is a lot. We do a random draw where we all get given out and we bet, I think, £2. Yeah, my mum does something similar with the World Cup, that sort of thing. Yeah. Hopefully you both win. You're gonna pick Georgia? Okay, interesting. Now I want to go more places where I can meet you, since due to certain situations I have going on, I want to go to places where I can meet friends. That's fair, but I get Bristol is a bit far. For me, it's easy to get to, but I'm very fortunate I can travel to places quite easily. I know that's not the case for everyone. It's just if you're able to get there, you know? But I'll be around. I'm gonna try and put a con list up when I can of where I'm gonna be. You know, my world tour, because I mean, come on, it's me. I'm joking. But yeah. Hopefully I can see you guys soon. Star Crusaders is JoJo. Starfield is a new game by Fallout Makes. Stardust. Ah, okay, That sounds cool then. That it would be cool to have like a fusion of favorite games, you know. I get that. Also, for my next streams, if I'm affiliate, I'm thinking of doing my Twitch emotes art for the next one. And like you guys can help pick what I do for my emotes. That could be fun. I know we want a dancing May, but that's going to be a GIF. So I don't know if that's going to happen. Like it will. Just, I don't know if it's going to happen on stream. I might do like one of the frames and then work on the rest after the stream because I'm not going to spend all stream trying to animate. I'm sorry. But I wanted to do like an Astron. So hear me out, guys. So like, you know, I've got the following and like the things. I wanted to have like, so right now I've got the standard Streamlabs one. And I was going to have like a sound effect that's like, whoa, thanks for following. Like in Astron's voice, but I don't know. Or like Ringlet's voice, which I haven't done yet, but I'm going to use probably like, thank you so much. Or something, which is the same voice I used for the cat girl in An Alien Goes to Comic-Con, the best 10-minute series of all time. Yeah, so I was going to do those and like little gifs of them. And then, or maybe like, because you can get like little sound effect rewards, and I could get one where Astron goes, have some water or something. I don't know. Just a lot with those guys because the lore behind May right now streaming is that she's technically on Astron's gaming computer. So it makes sense for like Astron and Ringlet and Neptite to be around because those four are sort of the ones that hang out the most in their free time. I'm glad you appreciate it, Roxy, but I imagine some people might find it kind of annoying. I don't know. And a cream emote. I was gonna stick to like original characters, but I could do like Chip holding a cream plushie or something. I imagine that could be cute. Like, what's with the angry face? I'm just telling the truth, okay? Some people don't want to hear, wow! I don't know. You could just make one have a flip and flap in between. Yeah, I probably will do that, but I don't want to like bother doing the animation on stream. I'll probably do like one of the frames on stream and then do the others after. I don't mind animating. It's just a bit time consuming when like we could probably have more fun on stream together, like just coming up with goofy ideas for the emotes. Are you saying I sound like Ash Ketchum? It's Astron Ketchum. Gosh. Yes, I need to have some water one, even though I definitely have enough water breaks. What? No! Oh no, that's Astron's voice. I'm sad now. Astron Ketchum it is. Oh, maybe just certain words in that voice sound like it. I don't know. Astron Ketchum. He can wear his hat like the other way around when and throw like a Pokeball and Ringlet comes out. Hi everyone! Ringlet! I don't know. Oh god. I need to finish this. I don't need to finish it. There's no deadline. Unless you guys are holding me accountable. Which you might be. I know I've got the Ryke army in here, so I should probably finish it. I always do the eyes on a different layer because they're kind of awkward to keep on the same layer. I like to like use filters on the eyes, like overlay effects and stuff. So having it on a different layer is always good. And yes, I do most of my line art on one layer. Rox in the chat told me she uses multiple layers for line art. I don't know if anyone else does that, but how? I used to call him Ash Ketchup. Oh no, 100%, me too. I always thought it was ketchup. And then I was like, hi, means catch him, as in catch 'em all. And I felt like an idiot. Yes, we're gonna flip it, guys. Again, I've done this a lot on stream. I promise I'm not always lazy, but it just makes sense with eyes, you know? Oh wait, no. I want it flipped. I won't hold you accountable, but I do want to use end stream to rest before like dawn. And it's fine, it's fine. I'm fortunate to work from home and... What happened there? And I usually take Mondays off of like my day job. So I can rest like when I need to. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so I'm just like editing the size of it. I just want to keep the actual eye shape the same, you know? But I'm like, you can see I'm like scaling it down a bit. And then like, I'm going to turn it a bit. But I wanted to keep the actual look the same. Because like, the original sketch, I guess it looks alright. But it just seems a bit like this eye is technically bigger. This eye looks bigger. If I was to sketch them as they were. So I was just going to do them like, where is the layer? Where is the layer? Like that. But I guess now I get what you're saying. Now it looks too small. I used to do drawing on one layer. Oh, where'd it go? But I'm trying to do multiple to help with coloring in line art. That makes sense. If I know I'm gonna like do something specific on a like with a certain piece, like with May, when I draw her fishnets, I always do those separate. So I get you. But for the most part, I tend to just keep most of the body on the same one. It's probably why I draw so quick. So, because I mean, I don't know if this is quick, but in general, when I'm not on stream chatting, I draw kind of faster. Like I probably would have finished, probably would have this flat colored by now. But yeah, because most of it's on one layer. I really do just do the eyes separate. But I do think it's probably smarter to draw them separate, especially if you're unsure of it. Like the shoe probably looks a bit messy. Yeah, it does. Because I had it all on the same layer and then I went to edit it. So I think separate layers could be good. There's nothing wrong with copy flipping eyes. Yeah, I feel like copy flipping eyes is kind of necessary. I think I know what the problem is, and I do this a lot. I draw the nose too close to one eye, and that's why it looks a bit off to me. I don't know if that's even the case, but I do it a lot. See, I guess that's technically more logical. Maybe like do the nose a bit more like that so it's not. When I'm doing it from a side view, the nose always just looks so one-sided. Layouts are such a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know why I really struggle with it. And there's only like 3 layers here and I was still like, which one's the eyes? Why do I do this? I do a layer for things that are like different spacing. So I would do the wand and eyebrows and things different. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. I get that. I think I did the eyebrows. Yeah, I did the eyebrows on the same layer as the hair this time. But I usually do them on the same layer as the eyes because they don't touch. But yeah. Oh gosh, for a moment to me it looked like the hair crossing into its eyes were his pupils. I'm so sorry. I can see it now and I want to unsee it. It happened to me while finishing this. Oh, yeah, it happened to me while finishing a Sans line fan art that took me until the 3rd to finish. Oh my gosh. It was a pain, but I got it done. That's good. Congrats on finishing that. I know sometimes when things are a pain, you just want to stop doing them. So, I mean, I'm proud of you for finishing it. I usually separate based on parts. Yeah, that makes sense, really. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't, because I'm a goof. Yeah. But I usually separate the body, the eyes, and then I separate the pupils as well, usually. Iris and the pupils, but not separate. I do like the whole eye on one layer sort of thing. And I do a lot of duplicating. Art is maths, guys. Art is maths. Or science. I suppose it's more science than maths. Haven't finished anything in quite some time. I add drawings to the pile and eventually I redraw it. Do it! Do it! You need to draw Pierce. Come on. We had this discussion last week. I really want to see you finish him up. Or Jose? I don't know how you pronounce it. But I miss him as well. I was looking at a picture of Jose and Maple the other day. Oh, what a throwback. What a throwback. Jose's on the list. Good, good. I was going to say. We love Jose. All of them. All of them. Can't wait to see those done. It's been so long. Been so long. Yeah, I think that'll do. This eye looks a bit disgusted though because of how close the bottom eye is. So we'll move that down a bit. I personally usually say it like Jose. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know, because there's like, you could have said it like Jose, Jose, or Jose. So yeah, okay, Jose. I think that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I look forward to seeing them. What program do you use, Reedy? What do you use these days? Does anyone use DeviantArt Muro? I was like, how does this still exist? How does DeviantArt Muro still exist? Sorry, I got itch my ear. We're gonna remove that. If only Ryke didn't have bags under his eyes. Sadly, he is a tired boy. So I just wanted to get the eye bag done a bit better. I still use it. Oh, I'm talking about Mirror in particular, Cutesy. I've used DeviantArt sometimes. Very little, very little. I go on there more to use my stash and look for like my works from 2013. But DeviantArt definitely isn't the worst place. But Mirror in general, the art program they made, very strange. Very strange. Yeah, it's so weird that it still exists, considering there's so many good free programs you can use now. Like Fire Alpaca, and I recently got introduced to one the other day. If I can remember the name of it. There are a lot of free art programs you can use. Let me see if I've got it on here. I think it's called Krita. Do I still have it, or did I delete it? I think it's called, yeah, Krita, Krita, and Fire Alpaca are like 2 free programs. And Paint Tool Sci, like you said, Rady. That's a really good program. I have a Mac, so it doesn't like me, but it's a good program. I do miss using it. It has some really great like preset brushes, you know. Let him sleep. Never. He must fulfill his duty of being a cute magical boy. I'm sorry, Yui. But I rarely use it. I mostly run a group on DeviantArt. Wow. I mean, I give you credit because that running the group still is devotion. I have a few groups I used to run. They are in graveyards now, I'm sorry. Also, no worries, Bacon Boy. Don't worry, don't feel bad. I hope your homework went well. And thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you keep coming. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Au revoir, Bacon Boy. I've currently been invested in bringing back Natsuko and Wakana. Were they like your shark characters? Sorry if I'm incorrect there. Shark or dolphin? Yeah, I'm trying to remember them. Also, Ball, let me read your message. Oh no, sorry, that was the wrong person. Ah! If you're still here, Bacon Boy, please draw your OCs as Wario and Waluigi. Okay, bye. Waluigi's great. Bye. Nah, that's Dolphin Insurer. Ah, sorry. We all have so many OCs. I don't remember most of mine from back in the day. When I look at them, and then I'm like, who is this? And then I'll have to send it to Roxy, and Roxy will be like, oh yeah, it's this person, they're with this person. I'm like, huh? I don't know them. When did I draw this? It's so long ago though, isn't it? Gosh, like 10 years ago. That's really sad to think about. I only still remember mine because I put them in old Google Docs. Yeah, I still have like the drawings and even the text, but these are literally like 10 years old and I just don't know them. It's a long time. I have a lot of characters from 10 years ago that I used, like Russ, Elia, Casper, Kitty. They're all like 10 years old, but then there are some, because I've made literally hundreds, Sugarland, hundreds of OCs where I'm just like, yeah, this design looks good. But I didn't do much of them. They just maybe got put in a ship, like with another character, and then never saw the light of day again. Good times, good times. A lot of blue and red. What, your characters you mean? Or, oh, Wakana. I'm trying to remember her. What about Arnie? Is that how you pronounce it? With Stacy? She was cool. The best gang. What, my old OCs? Or oh, you mean Casper and Russ and that lot? Yeah, they mean a lot to me. I always wanted to do like a story based on them. But it never happened. You know. No, should I just keep it like this without without the eyeliner? It just looks funny. It looks very chibi. Anyway, we're gonna like flat color now, guys. We use the fill bucket here. No. That's I can try and find something for Wakana and send it over. Yeah, if you could always like whisper it to me, I guess. Because I currently have links as, not banned, but like I have to check them first. So if you want to like send one over, you can send one on Twitter or here or whatever. I like your OC, Jeff. Oh, thank you. I'll draw Jeff for you right now. I assume I'm going to draw him right here because he's friends with Ryke. There we go. That's Jeff. Beautiful, right? That's Jeff. I'm glad you like him. He's also from... So Ryke's from the same comic as Jeff. But he's... Right now. There he is. But Ryke is more of a background character. But I really like Ryke. He's probably like my... I don't want to say favourite. Because I like the mains. But, you know, you got a bit of a soft spot for Ryke. He's kind of great. Jeff's great in like, what a dork, I love him sort of way. Alexis is great in a, wow, I wish I was as cool as Alexis way. But Ryke's kind of, oh, sorry. Ryke's kind of like, he's just kind of the most real. Yeah, you guys say hi to each other. You say hi. Say hi. I'm joking. And thank you, Yuyi. I worked really hard on that, Jeff. He's just so happy that his friend has become a magical bunny. I whisper the most, reckon one that exists. Sorry, I don't get what you mean by your message, Rady. Also, do you go by Nico Rady? Or you Rady, right? Red? Yeah. But yeah, the squad's here. Jeff will be real in 45 minutes. I'm not finishing him. No. Ryke will be real. I do actually have, speaking of the Jeff fans here, let me find it for you. It's a little gift. A little gift. Where is it? I have so many folders on my Google Drive. I'm glad Google Drive exists though, honestly. Just finding something. Getting a bit sidetracked, but you know, it's fine. It's for Jeff. Mini. No, it's not that. Oh, actually, I could use one of these, I guess. I want to find like a sneak peek I can show you guys without showing anything too you can't really see the writing, but I want to show you a better one. You can't read my writing. I'm sorry. Let me find one. So you know I was doing like the mini comics. These are like old ones, I guess. One sec. Let me get a clip up. I probably wouldn't draw... So my writing's so bad, so good luck trying to decipher it. But I'm not reading it out. But, this is my favorite little Jeff. This one in the corner. He's the best. But I'm doing like a lot of mini comics. They're on Medibang, so I have to like transfer them over to Clip. But this is like the end of one of the mini comics with Jeff and Alexis. And he's running away, as usual. But I want you guys to know I am working on comics with Jeff. Okay? I am doing it. They might take 5 years. But I'm mostly going more the mini comic route because... Shigalin, that's so funny. He would lose instantly. But I'm mostly doing mini comics just because I think the actual main story burnt me a little bit. Love it. I do like the main story. When I look back, I'm like, you know what? I can be funny sometimes. But I can't do it anymore. Like, I can, but it's very short form at the moment. It's just hard. I used to spend so much time on those comics, you know, and it just got a bit exhausting. So I think I'm doing them more in a comic strippy style. That wasn't even the one I wanted to show you. I want to find the other one. I have so many, oh, there it is. I only had to like go down a bit. Sketches part 1. Oh, did that close? Okay, it didn't close Clip. I was like, please don't tell me it's full shutdown Clip. Okay. Here we go. I'll show you this one. This one's a good one to show you guys. Jeff has a crush on Alexis, for anyone who doesn't know, who is like a very feminine boy in the comics. So in this particular one, Mason is at the airport. Well, he's on his way to the airport and he sees Alexis and he sends Jeff these texts and it's like meeting the gang at the airport, and then he's like, look who I found, and they're just texting, and then Jeff's like, whoa, I wonder what he orders, and that's it. This is like just one of the things. But if I was to continue TBIY, it would probably be like this. This is still long story, but just in the 4 comic panel format because it's tiring doing it the other way. But I do enjoy them. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed this little snippet of Alexis at Melty Donald's. It's not McDonald's, it's MLTY Donald's. Melty Donald's. Like this. Yeah. That's it. Okay, bye. Bye, Jeff. Back to Magical Ryke, what we're actually meant to be working on. Did anyone do anything for the Lunar New Year, by the way? I know that Reaper Works ate some good food, so. I'd love to make comics, just never practiced. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing comics for like years, but I still have so much I need to improve. And you can only improve with practice, so. It would be good to see some from you though, even if it's just like Sandayu comics, like anything that motivates you. Sorry. I think my first ones were they Sonic ones? Probably. I need to get into making comics, but I need to understand the process better because I feel like I'm not doing it right. I don't think there's any right or wrong, to be honest. Like, everyone has an artistic style, you know? Like, what do you feel like isn't right about yours? Important info, knowing what he orders. Jeff would be disappointed because Alexis probably gets, like, the wraps because Alexis is quite healthy. So he'd be like, oh, that's not a double Mac. I've been thinking of doing some sort of comic. It'd be fairly simple, however. That's the best, though. That's the best. Like, I think just doing simple comics with, you know, just anything to show, like, some interaction. Something that helps you learn more about a character is always good. Or just, like, how they interact with each other. I think I was saying this last stream, but just stuff like that I really appreciate. I'd order Milty Donald's. Thank you. The Milty Donald's would be, like, macaroni cheese. That's like covered in vegan cheese because I can't have normal cheese, and it's really crispy, and then It's in a burger bun. That's it. That's the burger. It's McDonald's, but not made from mysterious pink goop. It's McDonald's. I feel like I know the reference, but I don't know the reference at the same time. I'm sorry, Sugarland. Mealty Donald's. What would be the meal deals? Honestly, it's just like pasta with everything. Pasta with chips. Pasta with ice cream. Pasta with this. I just love pasta, so it would just be everything. Pasta burgers, pasta cake. That's it. That's it. One I made years ago before I improved my art was a bite of 83 FNAF one, but I think I threw it away. Oh no, that's such a shame that you threw it away. I hope you have like a photo of it somewhere. So yeah, the idea I had was sort of the... Oops, that's my water bottle. No, come back. Okay, I got it. I got it, guys. Yeah, I use Visual Raw. So I did like some YouTube videos similar to that Rady. A bit like a visual novel game. And it's just like different sprites using, I'm going to promote him again just for 1 second, these backgrounds. Whoa. And then I like put them on YouTube videos. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Okay, I'm here. So yeah. I think that's a good idea. Like, I think it helps if you do a lot of writing, if you prefer like more writing. I think doing things like making sprites and then reusing them, I see no harm in it. I think it's great. So we know Ryke is the magical boy of the bunnies. Who would the other... Ooh, this is a question. Who would the other TBIY kids be? Well, Callum's the dog boy. Alexis would be the bird boy. I guess Jeff's the cat boy, but... that just reminds me of Metopia Jeff. Yeah, yeah. Who else is there? I mean, I guess like... Mason's a lizard boy. Freya? Oh, I don't know what Freya would be. Like, assuming they're all going to be animals. I could see her being like a cheetah or something, but she's not even fast. Just that sort of vibe. Oh, but Melissa could be a cat as well. Oh, it's so hard. I don't know. I don't know about those ones in particular. But yeah, I think the main... Oh, Paige. What would Paige be? I mean, I guess she could also be a cat, but I feel like that's cheating. So if Jeff's a cat, I feel like Paige could be a rat or something like that. I don't know. That sounds like a great burger. Thank you, thank you. I've always wanted, because my family joke that I love pasta so much. And I'm like, where's my pasta cake? And they haven't made me one yet. I would love a pasta cake sometime. Also, yes, I'm just using the colors from his outfit and then making them, you know, like, because I know those colors work for him. I don't want to spend too long, like, figuring out what works when he already has a good color palette. So, well, I say good, and then I'm like, I don't even like the color of that. Also, yes, I got the water bottle. It's okay. It's all good. I've drunk so much water, though. It doesn't seem like I drank as much as last time, but before the stream started, I was like, glug, 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 glug. I'd mainly draw my vampire, say, hey, we love vampires, don't worry. I was always vampires in Vampire versus Werewolf versus Pirate versus Ninja. I was always like, vampires are the coolest. It'd be all centered around people visiting a cafe, like talking to the lad at a bar. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cute. I have like a cafe comic series as well. So I'd love to see what yours, because mine's more like about like the waitresses and stuff like that. So it's like a slice of life worky sort of thing. So I'd love to see one with that, like everyone talking to the like parade bar lads. I was like, what's a parade? No, I haven't drank too much water, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. I've only drunk like... I've maybe drunk 1.5 today, so that's like maybe a liter. Not too bad. Yeah. So I was just reading the messages. That's a cute emoji, Rady. Is that one of yours or someone else's? I feel like because he's got... Oh, that's cute. I feel like because he's got edgy colors, he kind of looks evil. You know, like, even though we don't judge like that, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I need to do my comics again. I've sketched up the next Space Agent Diamond, like it's literally all sketched. And I've sketched up the next section of TBIY. That one's a bit harder to figure out whether I fully sketched it or not, because I do that based on, like, I guess chapters. So I've sketched up the next chapter, but yeah, I think after the sketch I'm like, oh, I know line art comes next, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to line art. But I know once you line art, the coloring's so much easier. So he is a goth magical boy. He is. I don't know what his powers would be though. What do we think Ryke's powers would be? Maybe like he looks at people and they cry or something. I don't know. That sounds a bit sad actually. I don't want that to be his power. He's a good guy. Yours are very noticeable. They're very distinct to you, and we like that. Somehow the 1OC that's got me feeling like doing bartending is show. Do it! Do it! I'd love to see like just a visual narration thing. Maybe bunny powers. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like bouncing high and stuff? Bunny storm. Oh my gosh, just like a horde of little bunnies that come from the sky. That'd be cute. And also him like being like a human version of a bunny with high jumps and eating infinite carrots would be good as well. This sounds like the Star versus Forces of Evil. Oh my gosh, that's a good show. I mean, I didn't like Star and Marco though. But other than that, it's a good show. It's a good show. I love Tom. Tom's my favorite. That one is the origin of my cheek tats tattoo. Oh, what, the ones on your model? Or like your literal cheeks? Do you have cheek tattoos? Oh, those are so cute, those ones. So that's cool. That's good that it has that sort of origin. That's really sweet. I missed that show. Me too, me too. I think it was good, but I think they went too much into the, not fan service, but I think they went too much in a certain direction. And it wasn't the one I was interested in, I suppose, is the nicest way to put it. Why isn't this like making me draw? No, I'm scared of tattoos IRL. I'm similar. I don't think, I love the look of tattoos, but I don't think I will ever get one. I'm a bit too much of a weenie for that. I've heard they don't really hurt, but they're just itchy. Yeah, I think everyone's different. Like my friend had, I went with my friend and they got one, and it looked very painful. Like some of them really hurt and some of them don't. I think it's different factors. But yeah, I don't think I could do it. I probably could, but I don't think I could. My sister, she has a really cool tattoo of Chip. Like my character Chip, the little blue UFO. She has one on her leg. It's so cute. It's like the best tattoo ever. I've had my ears pierced super young. I can't even remember it. Yeah, honestly, same. I had mine, I think, at 3 months, which is very young, but it's quite common for Cypriot. So yeah, I'm kind of glad it was when I was young. I don't think I would have got them done if not. And I like wearing earrings at events, but that's literally the only time I wear them. I don't think getting them at 19 means you're a wimp. It's cool that you got them. And yeah, it was really supportive of my sister. She's so sweet. She's the best. She's probably not even listening today, but it's cool. She's great. But yeah, her tattoo's so cute. It's of, it's of Chip. I think if I was to get one, I'd probably get the same tattoo as her. But yeah. I mean, getting them at that age, I think makes you braver. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't even remember getting mine done. So I think, if anything, you get a lot more credit than I do. I was just like a wah baby, you know? I was Ying anyway. I don't know what went on with this one. It's just the design and we're going with it. I think the pink's maybe a bit out of place though, so we'll swap it for like a reddish color. Yeah, like that. Don't know about the shoes either. Whether to keep them white or because he doesn't really have any white in the piece, so I'm like, I don't know whether to keep them white or just, sorry, I should really zoom in. Don't know whether to keep them white or like make them a different color. I didn't even finish these. Whoops, let's add that there. Also, for those of you who do study, when is the next half term? When's the next half term in the UK? Sorry, I should specify that. I'm just curious because I don't study anymore and I always lose track. When's the next holiday for you guys, if anyone here does? Yeah, I do agree. Like, you knew it would be scary and you still did it. Oh, sorry, Grim Reaper, I missed it. When you want a tattoo but your skin isn't great for them. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I have kind of bad skin on my face. Don't know about the rest of me, but yeah, I know you have skin that makes it hard, but I hope somehow you're able to get one if you really want one. What would you get? What would you get? I feel like you should get a Reaper naturally, but that's just me being obvious. Gosh, I'm not too sure. I've only been back in college for weeks. Oh, okay, fair enough. I imagine it's like mid-end Feb. That's usually it, but I don't know. That is a consideration of Grim Reaper. Yeah. I feel like that's very on brand for you, especially like your username. So that would be a cool one, I think. But I think also a ghoul from Fallout. Oh, fair enough, yeah. If everyone was able to get tattoos, what would you get tattoos of? Like, I probably wouldn't get one because of the pain tolerance. But if I could, it'd probably be May. Like, I've had her, the character in my model, she's May. I've had her for like pretty much all my life. So I would probably want May. Probably want her and Chip. But if it had to be like a fan character, then it'd have to be Espio the Chameleon, because I literally, it sounds weird, but I literally still have dreams involving him. I don't know why he's such a big deal to me, but he is. you know. We all have those characters, I guess. Why is this expanding so much? So I'm trying to figure something out. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, I know. I don't do tattoos either, but I'm just asking if you did want one. If you did, like, what would it be of if you had to have one? And I do want plushies. I have a few of Chip. I shared them in like a VTuber UK Discord I'm in. I have a few of Chip, and I have an amazing one of May that I got done. They're really cool. And I have one of Ethel. I have two of Ethel, actually. Gosh, I'm such a nerd. I love commissioning plushies of my own. My room's messy, don't judge me. I have a lot of plushies on my OCs, but they're the best. They're the best. It is so rewarding just to have those cute plushies. I hope you can get some someday. But yeah, if everyone could get tattoos, and let's say you wanted one, okay? If you had to pick something, what would you get? I think I'd go with rat or fish. Zodiac, basically, I guess something with stars. That is a good one. That's a good one. That's very you. And you know, not something like a fandom-y thing. So like, you can't really worry about your taste changing unless they change the Zodiac or something. That would be problematic. The most I got IRL would be stuff of Joe's shirt, which, if I remember right, came from you. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm very sorry. I don't know. It was literally years ago. It's very plausible it was me. If I see it, I'd probably be like, yeah. But my brain is like, no, I don't remember that far back anymore. It's such a shame. Such a shame. It's a hard choice. I'm waiting for like nanometers fit computer screens. that can be like properly painfully attached through, or you can like BT over art to them so they change. I'm waiting for line. Oh, like you're waiting for that to be like a tattoo effect shimmer? Sorry, I'm trying to like understand your message. I plan on getting a magic circle on my backhand. Either that or an alchemy circle. Those sound pretty cool. Hopefully you can get them. I hope the pain isn't too bad. Yeah, oh sorry, I did see yours. It's because I was reading other messages. I'm terrible. You said wings. Yes, chibi angel wings is such a cute idea. I feel like that's such a cute one. If I don't like it, at least it's out of my view. Yeah, that's smart, that's smart. I'm not really into ones, but if I had one, it would be either a deer or a fox of an OC. Or if an existing character, maybe a Rabombi. Rabombi is adorable, adorable. Floette's cute. I prefer Rabombi of the two, but that's really cute. I think a deer would be nice. A deer would be very sweet. I know I got that shirt when I met up with you in Rooks like quite some time ago. You probably did get it from me. I just genuinely, I don't know why I don't remember it. I'm so sorry. I buy a lot. Like if I was to get gifts, I usually do get gifts that are very OC related. So that's probably it. Tattoos that are like art on a TV screen. So full vibrant colors animated and temporary. So, oh yeah. Yeah. I think the idea of a tattoo being permanent is why a lot of people don't want them. Like myself. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was like 10 years permanent, but fully permanent? I don't know. I think they look really cool though, but they're just not for me. I have so many OCs. Could you imagine? I wouldn't even be able to fit them all on my body. Too many. Oh, I forgot to do his hair. And the only problem with full bucket is it doesn't account for like the really small gaps. So now I gotta fill them in manually. Ugh. I want to try and make a plush of my vampire AC Morbius. I post him daily but want to try and make one. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. That'd be so cute. I always want more plushies, so like if anyone knows any good plushie makers, like even if that's yourself, if you make a really good one, I'll be like, hey, can I get a commission? I love just getting little plushies. My brother-in-law is tattooing his doctorate word count in Roman numerals, like a ring around his leg. That sounds cool to me. That does sound cool. That sounds very cool, but kind of painful. Depends how many words it is. If it's one, I suppose not too bad. I would commission someone, but they cost so much. I don't even know what Chosei I'd get. I get that. I think for me, I always stick to like May. She's relatively safe for me because I've had her for so long. May and Ethel of my main bunch are my oldest. Ryke, for example, is only, I don't know, maybe 5-6 years old. Whereas May and Ethel are both, May's like 15 years old. Ethel is maybe, what year is it now? 23. Ethel's like 10 years old. May's like 15. So like getting stuff of those two is pretty safe for me. And I have so much art of them already. So getting a plushie is like easy. But if it was newer characters, it'd be really hard. It's not too many letters. I think maybe 10 or so. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Worst fill bucket. I sometimes, instead of coloring the tiny gap, I make the line art thicker. That's, yeah, I could do that. But I think I won't. I do sometimes cheat that though. I would go like, if I can't be bothered trying to look for them, I would like go to the layer underneath and select the outside and then select the inside. So like I've selected all of the inside of his silhouette. Oh, and then just like fill it black or something so that I did that, but without having to like look for him, you know? But I'm trying to be a good artist today, guys. I'm trying not to be as lazy as usual. That didn't happen. I copy and pasted an eye. I did a fill bucket. So I'm still lazy, but you'd be surprised how lazy I can be. It's a skill. I should use them instead of just filling in the whole leg with a tiny brush tool. You should. It's the same. You get the same outcome, you know. And it makes your work a lot quicker. I'm not saying like you have to do it quick. Oh, also, this is the pose I was inspired by. I don't want to pretend I like fully took credit. I saw this pose on a thread for like commissions for VTubers, but they didn't reference the artist and I can't find the thread anymore. But I saw this pose and it was really cute. So that's where the pose came from, guys. But to be honest, you got to figure out the best way to use fill bucket. Yeah, it can be hard. Like when I do digital sketches, which is personally my favorite way of drawing. So like if I was to color the initial sketch, I can't use fill bucket, or I can, and then I have to color it all in anyway, which is annoying. So, but my favorite way of drawing is like, I prefer how my stuff looks as just sketches. So yeah. Oh my, you don't have one of those tiny wooden dudes? Do you mean the mannequin things? I can get like pose references on Clip Studio, but I prefer to just use I usually use photos for references. Where did it go? It's there. I usually use photos for references and stuff. I just do it. Oh, sorry, one sec. BRB. I'm being distracted. Sorry about that. I was summoned briefly. Yeah, I'm not sure if they fully mean the mannequins though. But yeah, I prefer looking at like photos. I have like a whole book of dance poses I want to use for like Alexis and Jeff and Dimitri and stuff. Those are like my favorites, looking at photos for references. I might join these streams where it's fun to talk what you draw and draw while drawing. Yeah, that's so sweet. Thank you. Hopefully you do. I like thinking like this is like a little art class. Not that I'm a teacher. I don't recommend taking half my tips for drawing because I'm a bit lazy, but it means a lot that like we can all hang out and like you feel motivated to draw while I stream. That's always nice. Just finished drawing Gur in my style. Oh, I feel like some people would love to see that. I would love to see that. Feel free to share it with me or tag me or something. Would love to see it. Photos are great. I remember dressing up for a photo shoot to use for my GCSE art final. I mean, I don't really like photos of myself as much for poses, but yeah, I totally get that. I imagine it's fun to dress up and stuff. I like dressing nicely, but not for photos, just like to dress nice, I guess. I don't know. But it's good that you like feel confident enough to do that. That's good. Anyway, I should shade this. I want to add a background first. It's time to say goodbye to Jeff, though. He has to go. Goodbye, Jeff. Goodbye, ref. Goodbye, other ref. Oh my god, I forgot to give Ryke bags under his eyes. How else will you know he's an exhausted boy in school? I usually just do bags like a slightly grayer version of the eyes. Some people do them like proper grey, but I feel like it just doesn't look as natural. So this is like just a slightly desaturated darker version. What? My mod is so strange. It highlighted the word thing. Very strange. Why would thing be a bad term? That's bizarre. Yeah, I was really confused by that. You can say the N words. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, you didn't say that N word. Yeah, auto mod's strange. I mean, it's better safe than sorry, but there's nothing wrong with the word naked and there's nothing wrong with the word thing. Very odd. The auto mod's kind of funny though. It picks the weirdest things. I probably wouldn't do it anymore, but ever. I mean, I could wear similar clothes though. Yeah, I get that. It'd be fun to like do a photo shoot like cosplaying OCs and stuff, but I don't really look like my OCs, even May. I don't. If I were calling a person a naked thing, maybe, but even so, it's not really it's, I don't know, the actual term is relatively normal, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what color to make this guy. I feel like making it like reddish to match the actual image. I don't know. That's a bit too saturated. We're just going to leave it like this for now. It's not correct, but I'm just going to leave it while I shade, and then I'll go back to it. Let me check all the coloring. Oh, did I do the eyes on... Okay. I was going to change the line art color, but it's quite hard with Ryke because he's such a edgy boy. Like, he has so many dark clothes, so doing it in red just kind of looks strange, you know? Maybe a dark red. Oh, that looks okay, I guess. Guess I'll stick to like a red sky. Yeah, Ryke summoned the emo sky when he transformed. It's a hard job he has. And then we'll change his eye color. To like, not his eye color, his like that, to like a dark blue. And I tend to keep like the actual eyeliner, like the top eye, the color of the like black. I tend to do that, but technically the hair is in front of it. So what I'll do, I will just like make the bit that would be behind the hair the same color as the hair. That's usually what I do. And that's what we're going to do now. So like that. And then the rest of it's black. Because Ryke would definitely wear eyeliner, so. Oh, I'll probably give Pluto black eye, like black here as well. Like that. Yeah, like that. Pluto's so cute. I really love bunnies. I think if I was to have a pet, it'd probably be a bunny, but I think a dog would be a smarter option because I've actually grown up with dogs. But if I was to personally pick a pet to have, it'd be a bunny. They're so cute. And small. I'll never be able to represent Azraeli. I mean, you could. I don't see why not. Don't see why not. I've done like a May casual before, but have you? Have you seen her ponytail? It's near impossible. R.I.P. Why do I do this to myself? I love the idea of them doing the magical girl change and the sky turning to the background color and just staying. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. They'd be very pretty skies then, wouldn't they? So yeah. The volume in the ponytail is, yeah. Yeah, I actually had someone cosplay her before and they used like different, I don't know what they put in their hair, but they showed me the wig and they had like a whole tennis ball sort of thing in there to get it up. And then like multiple ponytail clips. It looked really, really good though, the cosplay. But yeah, it's not an easy one. Yeah, she's been having her ponytail longer than I have, and if people know me in real life, they know I almost always wear ponytails. There are many differences between Brady and me. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I don't see any harm in like doing like a more human Earth AU, like something like that's plausible on Earth, I guess. I still have the wig I was going to use for a May cosplay, but I quit cosplay, unfortunately. Nah, don't worry. That's okay. I think my last cosplay was Velma, and that was just because I had a bob and glasses, so I didn't have to do anything. I could never wear a wig, so like, I give you a lot of credit for it. And you still did Ringlet. That was amazing. I loved Ringlet. You're just walking to the shop to buy lunch and then suddenly the sky goes red, then blue, then green. Oh, the magical girls are changing again. Yeah, they'll be like, thanks, magical girls. Like, come on, that looks so cool. I imagine like if the sky turns a certain color, you've got like all the influencers running outside just to take pictures. You know, I wouldn't blame them. Oh, it's a bit cold. I'm just gonna grab my fro. 1 sec. It's kind of cold in space, guys. I'll probably, I mean, as a slimy alien, Rady can take on more forms, but they could very well still become Nicholas if they wanted. Exactly. You can make it work. You can make it work. I mean, the May I do is always like her humanoid version, but I rarely cosplay her. So I'll probably still keep my ringlet cosplay since it's definitely, technically both cosplay, but also fashion. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in the end, I usually just do like fashion. If I was to do a cosplay, it'd just be like fashion AU. I would never I'd never do like their actual outfit, you know? I've been tinkering with alternate Radies. Yeah, I have quite a few alternate Mays. Not like alternate AUs, but she has like her human form and her Mystellian form. That's a whole 2 forms. Too many. And then she also has her grunge look and her... Oh, she has many looks. If you... But those are like her main 3, I guess. I made like little charms of all her outfits. Almost like a joke to myself. But they're cute. There is a more feminine based one in existence somewhere. Yeah, show me. I'd love to see it sometime. We love all the AUs. Anyway, I should actually shade this like I said I was going to do, huh? Don't really know how to shade today. Sometimes I'm lazy, sometimes I'm like, I want to do like the colors of, I know that doesn't make sense. Sometimes I want to like, sometimes I'll just use a like filter, not filter, a layer effect. And sometimes I'll be painty. I feel like being a bit painty today. Don't know. We'll give it a try. Just because with reds, doing the layer effect, in my opinion, never looks as good. So I think I'll do a bit of a painty one. Oh, also, I usually work with like a light source. Not like a proper light source, but I'll be like, oh, I'm imagining the lights coming from this way. So I just work based on that knowledge, for anyone wondering. Layer effect like painting in white. I'm making the layer. No, I don't do that anymore. I used to. More like using different things. Like, you know, you got so many different ones. There's overlay, multiply, hard light, soft light. Just it really depends on how the picture looks and which one looks the best with the actual image to decide which one I will go with. I think colors probably looks nicer though as the final effect, but I usually do just use a layer effect. But yeah, I usually just use a layer effect, I'm not gonna lie. But today, since I'm on stream, I want to look like I don't always just do layer effects. But yeah, usually I just like will pick a color, usually like a purpley tone, and maybe just use that, see what layer effect looks the best with the image, because it really does change depending on the image. Like if it's a really bright image, using certain layer effects just won't be very effective because the bright hues won't change much with the layer effects. I was just thinking about something I randomly decided. Stuff happens quickly. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know what you're referencing in general, but like for me, like today I was just thinking about a whole new character plot for a character that I haven't even properly introduced in stories yet, so. I wonder if I ever will shade. You don't have to shade. I don't see any problem with not shading, you know? I think it's fine. I should have really gone for like a blue with this. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine as it is. I don't think you need to shade. Most of my comics nowadays are flat color because it's the same effect. And I'll shade where I need to, like if there's a really strong light source that needs to be known. Or like if they're in trees, I'll do shading there. But for the most part, I don't think you absolutely have to shade. It's all down to like what your style is, you know? I still don't think I shade perfectly anyway, you know? I realize Rady has these green rings that don't exist of others of the same kind. So you know what? Special space content. contacts. Exactly. It doesn't matter. It's all, you know, no one can tell you what's right and wrong. Just do what you want to do. His back hair looks so weird. I'm just going to keep it like that for now, Dom. Also, does anyone have plans tomorrow? I imagine some people have educational things they must do, but does anyone have any plans for their Monday? Anything fun? I love the idea of meeting an alien, loving their eyes, and them just going, oh no, they're contacts. Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. I would be like, not disappointed, but be like, oh, okay. Is that the right thing? No, that's merge. Is that the right thing? Yeah, that's the right one. I was looking for the clipping mask. Oh yeah, boy, you're moving tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. I hope I'm not keeping you up. Please do feel free to leave because I imagine you have a lot to prepare for your move. Moving is a big ordeal. And also good luck with college. I imagine college is never the first choice. So I hope it goes well at least. I left my college. I prefer to draw my own way, and to be honest, I felt pressured with all the work. That's okay, that's fair. I did graphics in college and not art, and I was very happy with that because when I did art in school, they were basically the same. They had like a very set vision for their artists, and it was fine art, and I don't really do fine art, so yeah. I'm glad you're like just doing your own thing now with that. Now, to be fair, apart from maths, I'm having a super good time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And so let me just... Don't know why the fill bucket isn't working on me now, but we will just do that for now. Most of Brady's eyes is normal, of course. Just the green rings, which are contact-based. Ah, I see, yeah. But I mean, the idea of them being contacts in general is just funny. I improved a lot more drawing at home and have more time to go places. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, sorry for not being very active. Hey, no apology needed. Just the fact you're here and lurking is like super appreciated. And, you know, you've come to every stream. Thank you so much. Seriously. Seriously. Like, you guys will motivate me so much just to get on. I get nervous and then, like, I see all you guys and I'm like, oh... It's nice to know that people want to watch the streams. I don't know, it's always motivating. Always motivating. And like it gets me excited thinking of new projects to do with you guys on stream, like the Twitch emotes and comics and stuff. And yeah, it's lovely. But you don't have to talk to show your appreciation, you know. If you're just here chilling, that's more than enough. More than enough. We just have vibes. And existence. I hated art in school is so stressful. It was one of my worst subjects. I was quite not a geek. I would get good grades. Arts and science were my worst grades. Of all the subjects, they were my worst. Which is a shame because I do a comic based on space, which is like art and science. And somehow they are both my worst subjects in school. But clearly grades are just numbers in the end, you know, it's more how you use them. I think uni may be a bit different, but in school, I don't know. I get why you need okay-ish grades and the necessities, but... I hated maths. Being autistic and struggle with listening to equations was a pain. Glad I passed English though. Yeah, English was one of my better grades because I do a lot of writing for my OCs anyway. So I think I just had the benefit of being a recluse in my old days. Maths I did pass, but they wanted me to retake it and I was like, nope, I've passed. You're not getting me near a maths test ever again. Am I using the same? I'm using this. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. And yeah, of course, Boar, of course. Feel free to go whenever you need and good luck with the move. English was fun, but maths I'm very particular with. I cannot learn from most teachers. Yeah, I always found maths really hard. Some teachers would just make everything sound, with me, they'd make everything sound easy. And then when you ask again and still don't get it, it's just sort of like you don't feel comfortable asking again. They just sort of gave that vibe that you just had to understand it from the get-go. And most of the time it doesn't work like that, especially not with maths, you know? But thankfully I did all right. That's all I can be grateful for, and I hope we are all free from maths soon. Oh, hello Nordream, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? Are you good? How's your weekend been? No worries, Rady, no worries. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy whatever you're doing with your peeps. It's all good, I used to be good at math nowadays. Well, I struggled doing dice odds with Milty in the previous stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really bad with anything mathematical these days. I do run a business, so I know like how to do equations, but mentally, no. Not mentally. Maybe like multiplying. Just lurking a bit and continuing to write. I have to go to bed soon, so just wanted to pop in to say hello. No worries, thank you so much for popping in, and hello. I hope you rest well when you do decide to go to bed. And yeah, it means a lot that you came by. Thank you so much. Thank you. We are just drawing Bunny Boy. Well, I'm shading Bunny Boy. I've done most of the drawing bit, but yeah, it is getting a bit late, huh? I got 100% in one of my A-level papers. Hey, that is amazing. Congrats. Nowadays, I think I would struggle to pass most of them. Honestly, the best decision I made, no offense to you, was not doing A-levels because of brain drain. Seriously, like I did college and it was so much easier. I didn't have any exams. The one exam I did was in university for a book, which wasn't too bad, but I could never do A-levels. I don't know how I would pass. I'm really proud of you for doing it though, seriously. Like, it's such hard work. The fact that you got 100% in an A-level paper is astonishing. I just don't know how you did it. I saw all my friends struggle and I'm like, I just get to draw my characters in a PowerPoint and make a presentation on them. Not literally. It felt like that though. I do a lot of logo designs and stuff, which isn't really my forte, but for the most part, college did not give me the brain drain. Is there a background to do? How do you swap these? We'll just do it like that. I don't know if I'll do university. It sounds expensive and travel I don't think I can afford to do. Uni is expensive in a sense, but you wouldn't notice, in terms of studying, you wouldn't notice the cost until you were wealthy enough to be able to afford the cost, if you get me. Because they don't take the student loan back until you earn a certain amount. And it's a very small amount at a time, I believe. I might be wrong there, so correct me if I'm wrong. As for living, I stayed at home, so I can't really comment on that, but rent is quite expensive. You can get maintenance loan, but it's still like quite a lot. So yeah, I was kind of forced into it. I should have gone more into doing an apprenticeship. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you like still enjoyed it despite the stress. I'm glad you're freed from it. At the least, we can just be happy with that, that you're done with it now. It sucks when you feel forced into doing things. I wasn't forced, but I was like highly suggested into doing an animation course, and I'm very glad I didn't. So sometimes it's good to just, hopefully like you get to make your own choices from now on. I hope so. Fingers crossed. I know I'll probably move to level 3. Then after that, start looking for a job. Hey, good luck. Good luck with the level 3. Level 3 is good. I think you'll do fine in it. with the level 3. I assume you mean graphic level 3. So yeah. That should be good. So good luck. But no unhappy stories, fun bunny boy art. He looks pretty sad anyway. So, you know, I think the sad stories, you wouldn't mind him. He's quite, not morbid, but he's very open to, like, not negative talking, but he's definitely the sort of character that's like, hey, there's no shame in being sad. I'm sad all the time, sort of thing. That's him. Yeah, you can time out of paying it all off too. Yeah, if you, I think if you hit like 65 or something and you haven't paid it, they just like wipe it. But in terms of living, very expensive. Like, I think the rent is like 100 to 160 a week, depending on where you're staying. Which is a lot. And then you also have to live as well as just rent. So yeah, I get like if you wanted to move away, you might not want to. But I've heard it's a really good experience. I personally didn't move out. Oops, sorry. So I don't have that experience. But I honestly don't think I would have survived the party life of certain unis. It depends. It depends. I don't want to be like yes or no to it. But in my experience, when I look at many people around me who went to uni and then see what they're doing now, I don't think it's necessary if you don't plan on going a very specific academic route, you know? Like, if you want to be a lawyer or an accountant, anything like that, yeah, sure, do it. But if you're just wanting to go into art or... I guess with tech, you might need it. But I do feel like people value work experience a lot. So if you're able to just find a way to do work experience through an apprenticeship or whatnot, I think you'd be all right. Back. Oh, I hope your... Oops, sorry. I hope your family liked your art, Cutesy. What did they think of it? I bet it was super cute. Art and design level 3. Yeah, that's what I did in college as well. We did a lot of like logos and promotional work. They did a lot of like working with clients and then not giving us the money for the clients we worked with, which kind of sucked. But other than that, like college was really nice. So I hope it's the same for you. Not the unpaid work bit, the enjoying it bit. The classes were good for me, but had a bit of problems with some people, but like the actual classes were great, you know. Also, the bonus loan for London is not enough. I don't know. I live in London anyway, so I probably didn't apply for that, but I imagine it's not. My experience of uni wasn't a lot of partying, and the parties in the flat were few in between. Yeah, I believe you went to a London uni. I do feel like the party life in London is not as strong. If you went to like Nottingham or Norwich or like a smaller city, seem to have high experiences. But I think because in London the unis are very out of the city, it's yeah, it's not usually there. It's very strange how London has like some of the worst party life. But I would never go. I don't like parties. Even like birthday parties, I'm like, no, I'm not going. Also, Leon, no worries. Thank you so much for joining in once again. It was lovely having you here, and I will see you before my next stream, I guess. See you soon. And I hope you rest well. They love it. They are happy. I feel more happy drawing at home than not college. That's good. I'm really glad they are so supportive of that with you as well. I'm really happy to hear that. And like the fact that you can like grow from in your own way as well, because you know there's so many resources out there that are free, like YouTube and whatnot, and just other artists. So you know, I'm happy for you. I haven't been to London in years. Yeah, it's expensive. I've been here all my life, so I don't have much to say on it, because it's like everyone's like, oh my god, London. I'm like, yeah, I live here. But yeah, I know London's very expensive, so I can understand not wanting to come here so often. The uni section was actually out of the city, but it's one of many buildings. Yeah, I did. I think you went to a uni I was looking at, which was in, if I'm right, because you did animation, right? I think you did it at Westminster. It's very like out of London, very strange how far away it was. It was one of the reasons I didn't go there, but I also just didn't want to do animation anyway. Yeah, the actual, that uni looked really good. For animation, it looked very professional. But yeah, it was just so out the way. The area it was in wasn't very nice, unfortunately, but the uni itself looked nice. Most were scattered in central London. My sister went to a uni in London, and it was like in Highbury Islington, which is a decent location, but like if you were to live in London, you probably wouldn't live there. You'd probably live further out. So that's probably why nightclubs weren't really a thing for the uni students specifically. I feel like it's more of a tourist attraction here than like for the students, you know, because they have a lot of stuff, a lot of, I don't know. My brain's gone. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. Please do make sure you get enough sleep. I mean, you've got studies tomorrow, so like, please make sure you have enough sleep, because being half asleep during studies, not good. Like, just not fun for you, you know. Please be kind to yourself. Also, if you are still here, everyone, did you prefer it starting at 8? Because last week we started at 9:30, and I know it was a bit late. So, do you guys prefer the 8 o'clock start? Or, like, I could technically start earlier and finish earlier, like if I was to do a midday stream or something. But, I don't know. What do you think? 8 is definitely better. Yeah. I'm wondering if, like, there are other times that work better for people. Like, I could always do a midday stream, but I also feel like people live. Like, I don't want to look... At least with it, when it's 8, I imagine most of us would be at home, but not be in bed. You know? I think the earlier the better, but it's up to you. Yeah, I'm wondering if like I should swap it for like a midday stream, but not midday, but like in the day. So like, let's say I would do a stream that would finish around 8, but then that might like be hard for me with dinner. So I'm gonna ignore what I just said. Yeah, I think 8 o'clock start just works the best for me. And thank you, Rox. I'm glad I got the seal of approval from you. Yeah, it's all just a balancing act. I want to do one on the weekdays as well. I'm going to do Wednesdays, I think, but I'm not sure what time. It'd probably have to be an evening-ish one though, right? So maybe like 6, but people eat and live and stuff. So either like 6 or 8 on a Wednesday, but I'm not sure which one in particular. I don't know what's going on with this. I think it'd look better if I did it like that. I could probably do a Wednesday. I have a later start to college next week. Nice, yeah. Don't feel like I'm not like pressuring you to come and watch. Sorry if it sounded like that. I also just want an insight of what times work best for people as well. Because if people want to watch my streams, I don't want them to miss it. But I also have to figure out my own life. you know. But I think it won't be from next Wednesday. It'll be in Feb. I'll put up like a calendar, so don't worry. You'll be able to figure it out. No, I want to tune into these streams. I need more people to talk to. Oh, pal. You're always welcome to message me. I know I'm not the best replier in the world, but I'm sorry that it feels like that. But I hope you enjoy the streams anyway. You know, I'm glad you like want to tune in. So I'll try and make sure to. I like to work around you guys as well, because I work from home nowadays, and I will admit sometimes I forget people don't. It gets too comfy sometimes. That was a really weird laugh. Ignore me. So I'm just gonna like... I'm just gonna do this and see where the light would go. Be like that. Maybe I'll cheat and change the light to like that. Then it can be this side. Yeah. Like that. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to figure out my light source a bit better. This isn't like the actual shading, it's just to give me an idea. And it's not fully accurate. It's just what looks good, but also makes sense, you know, I suppose. So it'd be like the light is like coming downwards like this. But then his shadow would be quite harsh there. Like here. His shadow would be quite harsh. I don't know. Every time I see that emote, Rocks, I just think teehee. But I don't know if that's what everyone thinks when they see that emote or if it's just me. Super smart, to be honest. I tried to imagine it when I try lighting, but sketching it ahead is a good idea. I don't always do it. It's just with this particular piece, I was like, I don't know whether arm lighting is going to work, so I'm just doing this. But I don't even know if it fully works, but we're going to pretend it does. I want to stream on Twitch more, especially with art, but I'm pretty shy sometimes. I need to learn how to make a video, especially art stream. Well, with streaming, I use Streamlabs, and I guess I'm thankful that I go to events and trade and sell my work and stuff, because I think that helps me get a bit less shy, but I don't show my face, I mean, come on. But, you know, the only way you can get better at streaming is to get used to it, you know? But if you need any help with like stuff on that side, you can feel free to like hit me up. You know my Insta, so more than welcome. It's always good to like just get yourself out there. It doesn't have to be through streaming. Don't feel like you have to stream. Oh, 1 second. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, but if you have any questions on like streaming, hit me up. But if you don't have to stream, don't feel like you have to do anything, you know. YouTube could be a good idea if you feel a bit shy about streaming but still want to get your content out in like a video format, because I started on that and then I did streaming. The problem with video compared to streaming is it's harder work. With streaming, like, this is the content, I'm doing it. With video, it's editing the content that I'm doing, so it's like an extra step. But I do prefer video format most of the time. But I feel like streaming is a good way of just talking to, like, quotation marks, the community. Yeah, I'm impressed by people who do stream, but I do agree the more you do something, the easier it gets in most cases. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when I did events at first, I was pretty awkward. I'm still quite awkward with speaking to people, but it really does get easier. And I think I'm just less... I think if you worry a lot about what people think online, streaming will be quite hard. Thankfully, I don't mind that much, I suppose. Not in terms of streaming or like what people think of my face and my voice and stuff. But yeah, it's just something you get used to. I don't know if it's confidence, but definitely just adjusting yourself to it. While streams can be kind of exposing though, to keep that in mind as well. Like, you want to keep yourself safe too. I don't know if the light source works, by the way, but we can pretend it does, right? We're just going to stick to it for now. I don't always draw my light source, by the way, but yeah, this time it was just really bugging me. Gosh, drawing grays is so hard. I'm like really leaned into my screen just to see it, just to see the grays. I don't even know if you guys can see them on. Oh, you can a little bit, but they're very hard to draw, like a gray and a darker gray. Let me get rid of that for now. But yeah, sorry I do stream so late. I know that for a lot of people this is very late, so I do apologize. I would say I want to make it earlier. I'm going to, but I don't think I can guarantee anything. So I think for now, just expect them to be at these times. And if you have time to chill, that's awesome. And if you don't, that's fully understandable because I pick really late timing. Most of my friends that stream like hours earlier, hours. So I get that this is very awkward timing, and I do apologize for that. I'm trying to make it earlier where I can, but it'll still be roughly this, you know? Dark grey and darker grey. Yeah, it's a terrible combo for shading. Looks great aesthetically, but it's a terrible combo for shading. It's so dark. It's basically black and black. What way did I say the lighting was like? When I shed, I usually hide the color layers / group. What do you mean? Oh, you mean hide this? I would, but I do clipping. So if I was to hide that, you can't see the... because it's clipped, if you get me. I do clipping so I don't have to go around erasing it later because I'm lazy. I did art of a girl in black armor. Ooh, that sounds horrible. I mean, I'm proud of you, but it sounds horrible. You know? Oh, clipping, yeah. Yeah, so with clipping, if I was to take it off clipping, I could do, but look at that. Isn't it disgusting? That's why we clip. It looked horrible. You look like a little air jog. I mean, I do, but oh well. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I get the idea though. Thanks for the tip anyway. I think with dark colors, that could be a good idea to consider. It's a nice effect. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Polite. You don't have to lie. There's a reason I clip, because it's I mean, obviously if I didn't clip, I'd just do it neater, but I ain't about that. I'm here to be efficient. This is what this stream is about. Not really, but you know. I should shade the reds or I'm gonna like get confused. Oh, where did I not do them yet? I guess not. You know, you think when you think you've done more than you have and you're like, oh, I still have all this to do. Maybe I'll just like cheat for now. And yeah, I think I'll do this actually. Makes more sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shade all this and then protect the alpha and then color in the darker one after, because then at least it will look consistent. Maybe you could select the whole color layer. I don't know. I'm fine with doing it like this. And I usually don't color like this. Like before I was saying, I usually just do a layer option. I'm trying not to be lazy, but still be lazy. So yeah, I'm basically going to get rid of all the black that I just attempted to shade and redo it. But just because if I don't do it like this, it's going to look really blocky when I go between the stripes. Trial and error. Yeah, exactly. We all grow. We all grow. It looks very strange. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna. Is there really no way I can? I'm trying to like. It's because the wings have a gradient, so they're obviously affected as well. But like by doing this, it just looks a bit smoother than if I did them separate. It's a hard thing to explain. But hopefully, like, looking at it, you can sort of get what I mean. Those are some cool gloves, Ryke. Thanks. I'm gonna head off, but I'll definitely watch another stream someday. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. And thank you so much, Sugarland. I hope you both rest well. And yes, my next one is Friday if you do want to tune in, but if not, no pressure. I just really appreciate the fact that you both came in. Anyway, so yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Sleep well, guys. Stay hydrated. Live your best lives. You know, all the good stuff. Oh, and thank you, by the way. I'm glad you like how Ryke looked cutesy. Thank you. Woo for 3 hours. Is the stream ending after you finish this piece, or do we have 5 more? Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. No, I think it's just going to finish after this. It might even finish beforehand. I tend to go with like what the stream is feeling, you know? But I think after this one. Is it really 3 hours? Jeez. I will admit I'm drawing a lot slower on stream, but like I like that. I like being able to chat and stuff. Hi! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my gosh, Sakura, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We are drawing a magical bunny boy. Hello, Sakura. Hello, Leah. Hello, Angel. Hello, All Anime Joker. Thank you so much for coming in. I was literally gutted that I couldn't come to your stream today. I was so sad. I was so sad. How did it go? You were drawing, right? You were drawing. I'm not using the model you made me because my Mac hates me. So we're doing the PNG version instead. I love your little emotes as well of the dancing Leah. So cute. So cute. Super cute. But yeah, we're just drawing a magical bunny boy today. I hope everyone is doing well. How has everyone's weekends been? Did you guys have fun in the Leah raid? In the Leah stream? Sorry, it's getting a bit late. Yes, all good, all good. What did you draw? Was it like Live 2D or were you drawing something else? Oh, why did it? Yeah, sorry, I don't have links on just in case because I get a lot of bots. So I'll have a look at it though. Give me a second. Let me see. I don't know what's happening. Okay, one sec. I've got it. Oh, this is cute. You're drawing mutuals. Sorry, let me show it to the stream. Sorry, I just don't have links on because I get a lot of bots. Let me get that on. Why is my voiceover thing on? Go away. Sorry, still in game. Hey, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You are all good. Thank you for lurking on the raid. Anyway, this is what Sakura Leah has been up to. Very amazing art, by the way. Very amazing art. I should be able to mention you. I had a little... this is my 4th stream. I have a little list of how to shout out people. So let's see if it works. Shout out. I'm a noob, okay? There we go. Check out the amazing work. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it does. Awesome. Okay. That's my first ever shout out. I'm new, okay? It's so cute, right? Look how amazing they all are. The coloring is amazing. Wow. So good, so good. So good. It's so cute. I love the style. Amazing. Also, thank you so much, All Anime Joker, for the follow. Thank you so much.
Anyway, I need to actually finish this. It's been a while. But yeah, they look so good. You did amazing. You did amazing. I miss coming to your streams. I need to come to one sometime soon. It did have a follow. Yes, please, please do follow Sacralia. They, yeah, the pop-out window is such a good effect. But they, made my... So this is the PNG version of the model, but they did the rigging for my, model, like if I ever get a computer, so and not a Mac. So if I do ever use that, they did the rigging, and they are a very, very talented, skillful person. Please, please check them out. Tomorrow morning, CST. What time is that in British time? You should give them the artist role. What do you mean by that? What's an artist role? What do you mean? I don't understand these terms on Twitch. Thank you for the lurk, Yui. I hope you're all good and chilling well. It's a special badge on Twitch. I'm a noob. I don't know if I have this. What does it mean? I'll have to look it up after because I'm confusing myself with it. Like she has the prime crown or the bot has the mod green swords. It's on rolls. Oh, okay. I will look into it. I'll look into that. I will do. Are you off to bed soon, Leah, or are you up browsing, or like what's your plan for the evening? Crown? I like that you've been lurking and then you were just like, I must use the crown emotes. I might have given you and Pen them because I don't have access to VIP yet. Is VIP affiliate? Because I don't have access to that either. So yeah. Ooh, 8 a.m. I probably can't do 8, but I'll be there for like 9 or 10 if you're doing it. I could probably do that. I think 8 I'll still be in bed. I think 50 follows and 5 unique strats. No, this is like my last stream before I can apply for it. So, because I have to do 7 streams, 7 days of streams, and this is the last one because all my others, I have 6 so far. So after this I can apply and then I can do it. But right now I cannot do it. Oh, no, VIP, that is, it doesn't need averages or anything. Oh, okay, I see. I'll look into it. I've just been still getting used to the mechanics and the basics of it. So yeah, I appreciate the advice. I will definitely look into it. I'll need to give a lot of people that advice. We're all still growing in it. Yeah, Twitch has a learning curve. Definitely. I mean, most things do. It's like learning to draw, but the streaming version. I hope I don't take 5 years then. Oh no, it's fine. 5 years on Twitch or drawing? Drawing is like, I don't know why I'm getting ahead of myself here. Drawing was a journey. Yeah, I mean, I've been drawing, I don't want to think about it, years since I was like very young. And I feel like my progress is very slow, you know, so it will probably, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's no right or wrong length to how long your journey will be, you know. It's all good. But for your sake, I do hope it's quicker than 5 years. Maybe 4.5. I joke. Hopefully sooner. I'm like saving with every Zoom. Just because I never trust anything anymore. I meant like it took me that long to get happy with art.
when I decided to really go for it. So I hope. Oh yeah, I hope so too. Fingers crossed it's like a really smooth journey. You seem to know a lot more than me already, so I wouldn't worry about that. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Have you been drawing anything recently, by the way? Because I know you've been working on the models. But yeah, wasn't sure if you're like also drawing anything at the moment as well. Ooh. Okay, I will need to check that out. I need to check that out. The Discord has gotten a bit crazy. Not crazy. I'm just like, there's so many messages. It's hard to keep up. But I will look for that. And November's not that long ago, so don't worry. That's still pretty recent when you think about it. And I'd love to see you do some emotes. That'd be so cute. Did you draw the Eevee emotes that you were using as well? Hero Chan posted 1, 2 in reply. Okay, I'll have to look into those then. I'll have to look into those. Yeah, the thread just got quiet and like it was just like really busy. It's hard to like keep up with messages in general, to be honest. That's why I don't normally do group chats, but Discord's just really fun. You know, it's very chill compared to like an actual group chat on like WhatsApp or Facebook. I don't know why. Discord bias. Yeah, general chats are hectic. Yeah, exactly. I'm on a Pixelmon Discord server, so it has cute Pokemons. Oh, that's sweet. It's nice that you get little perks like that. That's fun. Has channels. I like that. Yeah, that's what I like about Discord as well. There's like different sections, so it's like a group chat with subcategories. I feel like that's really good because you don't all just not spam, but you don't all message in the same place. It keeps it organized, like little folders. It's cute. We like that. I think other apps do that too, but not WhatsApp or SB Messenger or Skype. Okay. I mean, yeah, I use WhatsApp the most of those three. Yeah, I haven't seen it be an option, so yeah. Wii Music. No, I'm using, what's this called? This is called Message Between Worlds by William Benker. It's just music from Epidemic, which is like the free music. It's not free, the royalty free music I use. Sorry. Brain taking a long time to work. It's getting late, so usually before a stream I have a power nap, and because this one started a bit earlier, one did not, so one is a little sleepy. She will try her best though. Not too sleepy, but sleepier than I normally am. But in general, now that you mentioned it, this guy does some very good music. He does a lot of like 8-bitty sounding game music. So you can look him up. He's very good. William Benkert. Yeah. I'll try and... Ryke looks fab. Thank you! He looks very like he's doing a fabulous pose. Just, my brain is like trying to figure it out though at the same time. But I'm glad you liked the piece. I think it came out cute. I think having a good sketch and a good pose really helps beforehand. Yeah. There's, like, even though these are all just like royalty-free music, I do find some really good songs on here. So thanks, Epidemic. Please sponsor me. I don't want to pay £10 a month anymore. A joke. I find it worth the £10 because I use it so much, but I get why people wouldn't spend it. Cheaper than some subscriptions. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely more expensive ones. I don't actually use Spotify, so I don't know how much that is. This is like one of the only subscriptions I have, to be honest. I was really upset when a lot of programs went subscription based, to be honest. Like, Cliff on the iPad is subscription based, which is heartbreaking because on the computer it's just a one-off payment. So it makes it hard to manage when there's so many different subscriptions. But if you use them a lot, it's obviously worthwhile. So I get that. I think I only do Crunchyroll, but my family has Disney Plus too. Yeah, that's fair. I really want to get Netflix for Sonic Prime, and I watched Heartstopper, so I probably would want to watch the second season of that. And there's some really good things coming out on Netflix, but I don't know if I want to pay it again, even though it wasn't that expensive. I really want Disney Plus as well, because I still haven't seen a lot of things that came out on there, like Turning Red, which I love the style of, so I don't blame you for having those. With Crunchyroll, I don't watch a lot of anime, and if I had that, I'd probably get very consumed by anime, so I don't know, it's probably best that I don't. Yeah, I generally avoid subs, because yeah, it does add up, like Shimmer said. Yeah, it definitely does add up, and you lose track. I'd say technically the only other sub I have is Patreon, where you like sub to different artists, and that alone adds up. It's worth it though, because I love all the rewards I get, but you can lose track very quickly. Oh, and of course like a phone contract, I suppose that counts as a sub. More like a bill, I guess, actually. But still. It's scary that everything's going this direction. Nintendo Online. Yeah, I know. That isn't too bad though. That's what, like less than £40 a year for 8 people. It's pretty good. So I can't actually complain too much about that. It's like the best deal out there. It's crazy good. Like, in comparison, you know, I think it's a good deal. It sucks that it has to do it, but it doesn't surprise me, you know? I miss the days of a console not needing a sub for multiplayer. Yeah, me too. But I think the problem is that most of them were like local multiplayer, at least for me. So I get why you have to pay to do it online. The N64 add-on is nuts. I don't actually know that. Is that like, how much is that? And that's like how you can play all the old games, I guess. I haven't got it clearly because I'm like, what is this add-on? At least Xbox merges nice with their game library. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't have any console other than the Switch. I don't even play like computer games. So I have the DS, but yeah. Most online is P2P, so there's no servers involved. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, I play Mario Kart, which sometimes has servers. But yeah, when it comes to like Animal Crossing and Pokemon, I guess it'd be more P2P, wouldn't it? Or maybe Wonder Trade would not be P2P. I don't know how it works. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know much about the mainline consoles like Xbox and PlayStation, to be honest. Didn't Steam, sorry, it's Steam, isn't it? Didn't they also make a console? Oh, yeah, sorry, I literally saw the notification pop up on my phone, Sacralia. Let me share it to my own really quick so I make sure to get it. Yeah, okay, awesome. I will be sure to be there. That chibi's very cute, by the way. But yeah, thank you also for the raid once again. It means a lot to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I will definitely be there for that. You got a few going on and good live 2D. I love a good art session, so I will be there. Yeah, Steam have like Switch that plays Steam games. Yeah, I heard it sold out really quick or something. Like it's, I don't know. Seems interesting to me. It's expensive though, yeah, I can imagine. I find the Switch quite affordable, so I can't even knock it. Like, sure, it has this online. The games aren't the cheapest, but the actual Switch mod, the actual base, is quite affordable. So yeah. Oh boy, yeah, pre-ordering was yikes. Yeah, I think my brother wanted one of those and he couldn't grab one. It was insane. You can get a Switch for like 200. Yeah, I think I got my Switch for... I got mine secondhand for like 250 and it came with Mario Kart and Animal Crossing. So I was pretty happy with that. It was and my Switch still works, so it's a good purchase. And then I got the Animal Crossing Switch for about 250 as well. It came on its own, but I mean, it's the Animal Crossing big boy Switch, so I can't knock it. Removable Joy-Cons are not a necessary. Yeah, I get that. I only got the big one. I didn't only get it, but like the fact that you can stream using the big one is always good. So, but I prefer using the Lite for my like personal one. I literally only have, I have the big one like in front of me and it's plugged in for if I ever stream. Or like want to play with my friends on a big screen. But that's it. I don't care too much about. You can't, no, because you need the HDMI cable that the actual dock has, so you can't. There's probably ways around it, but I think this way works easier because you can get the remotes off and play it that way. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, there's a reason it's cheaper, right? I'll just make a hand cam tower of manga. Yeah, you could technically stream it that way by like doing it via camera footage. That's true. You just can't plug it in. So technically I was lying because you can definitely stream it. But yeah, I was thinking of streaming gaming, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I might just stick to art streaming because I feel like it's very on brand for me and I have enough art I need to do, you know. I'll probably snooze soon, but I want to finish that Mootle thingy. Well, I hope you can. I hope you can. But snoozing's good. Maybe you could finish it another time? On another stream, maybe? But it's so cute. It's super cute. I love the colors you've used, like for the shading as well. So good. My back is sore though. Oh god. I mean, same. Mine's terrible right now. I'm like, I need to stretch, but I'm being a bit stubborn. Yeah, it's nearly midnight and I do things on work days. Yeah, like if you guys are tired, you should probably go rest. I'm a bit tired as well, so I'll probably finish off around midnight, I think. That's quite a long stream still. That's like 4 hours. But yeah, if you guys are tired, you should go rest. And you're streaming in the morning, Leah or Sakura. Do you prefer Sakura or Leah, by the way? I'm sorry, I feel like I should know this. But you're streaming in the morning, so you should defo just, like, if you're tired, you should go snooze. Get yourself ready for the morning. Call me Leah. Yeah, okay, Leah. Yeah. I was thinking that, but I wasn't 100% on it. Yes. I might go now, but stay on lurk. Looks great, though. Thank you. But no pressure. You know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I hate being called Sakura. Oh, I'm sorry. Leah it is. I thought it was Leah, but I can never tell with names because of the order of the naming. Leah's cute. I like Leah. But yeah, if you're... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for Magical Ryke's piece finished. Oh. Good night. Sleep well. Good night. Good night, Rox. Good night, Shimmer. Thank you both for tuning in. I hope you both have an excellent sleep and are nice and refreshed tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm using white. Bye. No worries, Bull. Good night and good luck with the move tomorrow. I hope it all goes well. Thank you. I'll maybe see you both Friday. So yeah, good night. Rest well. Thank you. Good night, everyone. You rest well. When I look at it up close, I can really see that I'm sloppy. There we go. So for anyone wondering what I'm doing, I have it on the normal white and I'm just using overlay. I usually do it this method. I just kind of like the high shine of using overlay for the shine. I was going to do it like I did the shading, which was I'm gonna say the word manually. Not sure if that's correct, but I think I like doing it with the overlay more. And it's just a bit easier, unless you're using like really vibrant colors. I just find overlay more effective for the general lighting, I guess, I suppose. And if I want anything specifically a different color or something, I'll just go back to it later.
I'm not sure if I'll fully get the piece done. Like, I think I can probably finish Ryke and Pluto, but in terms of the background, I might have to wait. Or maybe do it off stream. It'll just be like a gradient with clouds. So maybe I'll do that in the morning, because I am getting a bit sleepy myself. Sundays just do that, don't they? And now that I'm zooming in, I'm also like, oh my god, I forgot to shade this, forgot to shade the mouth. Oh, do it all the time. I mean, at least it's good that I can see that I forgot to zoom in, forgot to shade it, so then I can just quickly do it. There we go. Yeah, because the shading's coming from the top, so we'll just add appropriate shadows. Like that. Yeah, I think like that works. And now I'll go back to lighting. You guys didn't see that. Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. And the problem with the really dark shoes, because they're basically black, is that it's a bit hard to use those with the overlay, so I'll probably have to do those separately, which is fine. It's all good. Just got to remember to do them. Yeah, you can probably tell from the creativeness of my shading. It's not like extremely neat. I'm like going back and touching up. I tend to just look at the overall piece most of the time, which is probably not the best way to work, but it works for me, you know? And in the end, the piece is, I guess for me, I mean, it's my character. So whatever works, I guess. I can understand why people would be a bit more perfectionist with it though, because I'm always like, wow, I don't know why I haven't grown, and then I'm like, you know, being the laziest possible person with my art. So I don't know what I'm expecting. I think I will add a little gradient to Pluto, because he's one color, he just looks a little bland. It's always hard when it's a single color. Just like that, maybe.
Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. That maybe? And then Ryke needs... I tend to give gradients in the hair, so I'll do that for Ryke as well. Or maybe a bit strong. Yeah, I think like that works. You know, like, sometimes you gotta like sleep on a piece. I feel like I'm gonna need to do that with this one. But I'll try and like finish it as much as I can. Sleep on it. And then maybe tweak it a bit in the morning. And you guys will be like, it looks completely different. I'll be like, yeah, I may have just redone the entire piece. I'm joking. I don't think I'll do that. I'm not. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm not really sure why I ended up going with this one, because you know I had the... That's not it. That's what I did on Friday. I had this one. I do feel like I could draw that sometime soon, but maybe I should draw some other characters, because instead. I have many characters I could draw, but I just felt like drawing Ryke because he has a pet bunny, and I have a bit of a soft spot for him, you know? He's just, if you've read the comics, he's just kind of, I don't want to say cool because he's a bit of a loser. He's just got a cool mindset, I guess. The easiest way to put it. Oh, Pluto needs a little shine on his nose, of course. Every time I draw Pluto, I really want a bunny. Because Ryke really loves his bunny, and even though it's my character and I could definitely change that. It just makes me really want a bunny. I'm like, man, seeing my character love this bunny makes me want a bunny. Though I get that a lot with characters. If it's something that I want, if it's something that my character likes, sorry. So like my character Ethel is obsessed with strawberries. I'm suddenly obsessed with strawberries. Alexis likes daisies. It's my whole new aesthetic, you know? It's just how I am. Just how I am. It's probably not the best though, because every time I see something of those things, I need it, and then I spend too much money on it. Just so I can feel a bit closer to my characters. It's very strange. I don't know if anyone else has had that before in their life. With anything. Even if it's like a official character, like maybe you would eat a chili dog if you like Sonic, for example. I suppose like overlay, people don't use it because it looks unnatural, but he is a bunny magical boy. He's gonna look unnatural, you know. Oh god. Yeah. What time is it? 20 minutes. Yeah, well, I can probably do 20 minutes and then I'll head off around midnight. And yeah, so the plan after this, once I hit, because I imagine after this I'll be able to apply for affiliate, since and then I want to do some Twitch icons, I guess that's the term. Emotes, that's the term. I was getting tired. I want to do emotes in the next stream, and like, you know, you guys can help pick them. That should be good. And then I want to work on my alerts, as I said earlier. Maybe do some that sound like certain characters of mine from the series, because this particular backstory for me is from one of my comic series that she's in, so it'd be cool to include some of the other characters from that as well. Yeah, who knows, we'll see. A lot of the music I'm using as well is even from like the visual novel I did for it too, so sorry if you hear me go a lot, it's because I'm like, what do I do in general with my entire life? I feel like the top might need more. No, I think it's okay actually. I might just add a little airbrush though or something on this bit because it just looks a little bit, I don't know. Ooh, not like that. No, definitely not. Not like that either. Where's like an airbrush? No airbrush? Did I not have an airbrush on here? Sorry, I'm just trying to... I really need to fix my... I need to fix my work top. Is that what you call it on this? On clip? Yes, a work top. Because it's just a bit hard to access things. And I'm pretty new to it. So every time I'm looking for something, I'm like, where do I go? I don't know. Oh, I can hide it. Okay, that helps. Never mind. Oh, but that's the wrong one. I want to hide the other one. Window. Tool property. No, not that. Yeah, like that. Okay. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just like figuring out my life. Don't mind me. Is there any airbrushes on this? I don't know, but I think maybe if I do it on a separate layer, that might help. Because I think the current layer is just... It's so funny how this works sometimes. I think I'm just going to have to blot it. No, we're going to pretend I didn't do anything. And then I just left it as it was. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely getting sleepy though, gosh. But I will try and stay up till midnight. Then I can sleep. Like, at least if I stay up till I'm like properly tired, I'll have a good sleep, you know? So we will do our best. Though it's hard to find the airbrush in this. Yeah, there must be an airbrush though, right? Not a blood stain. It's okay for now. I don't need it. I'll look for it like later on in a different stream, different pre-stream, I guess. Yeah, I just like to add like an overlay layer to the eyes. Just add like a little bit of reflective shine. I always find it looks really pretty, so. Yeah. Sorry, I keep zooming in and out. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. And then Pluto needs some as well. I need the G pen back. There we go. It's too small. Yeah, I think that's good. That'll do. But I haven't added my honorary blush that I always add. I don't know why I just like adding blush to all my characters. I'm just being experimental now. I'm like, what is all this stuff? It could kind of work. Whatever this paintbrush is, it kind of works for a blush. Like that. Yeah. Could add a bit more red though, and then we're gonna go back to the other one and blend it, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh. And then we add a little bit of shine. Yeah. And then I guess we'll work on the background a little bit. Just trying to figure out how. Did I get cloud brushes? Not that I'm gonna use them. I'm just curious. I thought I did, but I think I went to look for some and I couldn't find some. And so maybe we'll just use like a textured pen instead. Ooh, that's a bit like blurry for my liking though. Maybe like, why are you? Okay. I was so confused. I thought that the cloud was changing the color of the shoe. I'm losing it. Yeah, I think these clouds work. I might like go over them with an outline just so they match the actual main image, but I think in terms of colors they work. Maybe not that cloud there. Maybe if I just do one up here. No, I feel like I do need a cloud there, but it just looks strange having one there. And then we're just gonna alpha look it and add some shading. There we go. Yeah, I'm being kind of experimental with my background on this one, just because I'm not really sure what to... I know what I want to do, but I'm not sure how to achieve the look, I suppose is the best way to call it. Maybe I could use white, actually, that might be a good idea. Yeah, this kind of works. Yeah, I think the white outline looks better than the black. The black was a bit harsh, you know, but the white still gives it like the cartoon vibe. Hey, Pimpin, hello. No worries, I completely understand. I'm actually going to head to bed soon myself. So yeah, I'm probably going to finish off at midnight. I did see your message pop up, but I'm obviously going to look at it later. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for the kind words. I hope that the bits you've seen you've enjoyed at the least. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest as well. And yeah, sleep well. Speak to you tomorrow. Have a good one. Au revoir. Thank you for the look. And just adding these random like white line effects. I don't know why exactly. Just it's experimental, okay? Okay? And obviously since I did say the light source was from above, I should probably add said light source, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm gonna do that in like a yellow. Wow, amazing. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a pretty layer hard mix. What's pin light? I use Fire Alpaca normally, so I'm always like really fascinated by the amount of options you can have on other programs in terms of lighting and layers. Ooh, glow dodge. I'm like a big kid. I'm like, wow, look at that. And like, honestly, on the screen, it doesn't look that different. But to me, it just looks really good. Okay, don't judge. Add's always a good one. Add glow. That definitely is a glow. Yeah, we could do that for now. Might change it later. Don't know though. What we might do before I go bad. We're just gonna add a so cold. I'm not like freezing, but the heating's off right now, so it's a little chilly here. So I will admit I'm pretty excited to just like go to bed and stay warm. I can't wait. I'm not expecting like effect. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm gonna like blur it. That was blur. I should use Gaussian Bell. That's always the safest one to use. Then we'll change it. I quite liked the glow. Yeah, look at that. That is a nice layer effect. What a good layer. So we'll do that for that. And then we're just adding like little we're gonna add little stars to him because he's like flying, you know, like in Peter Pan where they will get the pixie dust. I think, and then they all start flying. I'm pretty sure it's pixie dust that causes them to fly, so yeah. I'm gonna give that to Pluto because he deserves it. He deserves the power to fly. Pluto's like I haven't really shown him in the comic. He's like a little cheeky bunny. He gets up to a lot of mischief. But he's very, he's mischievous, but he knows he can get away with it because he's darn adorable. No. Those two came out a little sloppy. There we go. Like that. I'm not sure if I'll make that add glow as well. Could do. Could work. I'm not sure if I should give Ryke anything though. I feel like he's the magical boy and he's not even got anything. Maybe just like that. Boom, that'll do. No. I know some people have like... Let me see what I can do. So like this. And then I like just get rid of the... Like that. All the way up, please. And then just like get rid of the correct side, which is a bit of maths. This is the art maths I was talking about earlier. So that would be correct like that. Let me get rid of you. There's probably a much easier way to do this. And I don't even know if I'm going to keep this, but... Oh no, that was... Okay, yeah, so that needs to go, but it cuts off about there. And then goes back again. Like that? I guess. It'll probably be better if I just get rid of that. So like that sort of thing. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm just gonna like pretend I didn't do that. And I don't know. Maybe I'll just add some like stuff in the background. I'm not feeling like adding anything to Ryke particularly. So maybe we'll just like, ooh, no, not those. Yuck. Not yuck, but you know. I'm just being experimental and seeing what works. Not so much that. No. These are all too hard, if you get me. Kind of just want like, yeah, like this. I want like, I want little glowy stars. Maybe I've done too much now, but I don't care. I think it looks fun. Lower the opacity. I think I'll leave it at that for now for today. I don't know if I'm gonna like do more than this on it, but I think this will do for the piece. Let me just sign it. Pop. I think that'll do. No, I don't want to delete it. So yeah, we're gonna stick to this, I think. Actually, I'll just watermark here for now and proper watermark it when I'm a bit more awake. I'm a little sleepy. So yeah, we're gonna head off and we're gonna end it for today. or tomorrow because it's midnight now. I don't know. But yeah, my next one's Friday for anyone who wants to tune in. I'm hoping it will be to make some Twitch emotes because I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I will be affiliate by that time. Oh, actually, there is one thing I might do. If I can find a way to do. Actually, I'll add it later. What I'm thinking of doing. Oh no, I'll do it now. I'll do it now, or I'm gonna forget. I think I will just add, like, so you got the glow of the yellow. I might just add like it to Pluto himself. Is there a way to do a circular one? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. There we go. Like, I'm very new to. That's too strong. This is such a strange way of doing gradients. The maybe like that. Yeah, that looks quite nice. But we wanted the other color, so we're just gonna paint that and be lazy, and then do that. There we go. That'll do, I think. Yeah. Gosh, let me have some water first. Okay, so we're gonna leave it at that, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. It means the world to me. I might do some tweaks on this piece. I'm not 100% sure. It'll either be posted like this or just like with some minor tweaks. So for the most part, it's complete and it's been done here on stream. So yeah, really, I'm so thankful that you all came in today. So yeah, thank you for joining in. The next one will be Friday at 9:30, which is a bit of a late-in, I know. I've noticed that like my streams are a bit late, so I am just trying to figure out how to work that out. This one was a bit longer than I expected it to be as well, which certainly doesn't help. But yeah, huge thank you to everyone for joining in, and I hope everyone has a great sleep and a lovely week, and I'll speak to you all on Friday. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. See you all. It's so funny when it's like, bye, and then like, okay, let me keep the smiley on. It's too funny if not. Okay, bye. Bye, everyone.